inside lane, missing exits, glued to the pavement. Between the lines, I'll keep my gaze straight ahead as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire, no more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, and I don't need to go around anymore. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words, stop stalling in the doorway, and cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual, don't you wanna feel right, 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 right. Stop stalling in the doorway and cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual. Don't you wanna feel right again? Don't you wanna feel whole? Don't you wanna feel?
Another doorway to open up and see what kind of lifeline will be waiting there for me. I need to bury all these fears and let them fade away. I'm not scared, I'm prepared to find myself again. I wanna fly over mountains, I wanna reach the end, I'll rise up from the ashes, I wanna burn again. I'll find my way through the bitterness I'm feeling. I won't rest, I won't give up, I'm still healing. The pain that I once let kill my vibe, I fear the day that I lose the chance to fight. So I stand up tall, ready to face it all again, and I will not fall, I won't lose again. I wanna fly over mountains, I wanna reach the end, I'll rise up from the ashes, I won't burn again. I'll find my way through the
Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is your time in the world. It is CA night, and I'm going to be honest, this is probably not going to be super happy RP. Those who were not aware, last week there was part 2 of the Neptune mission, and 3 students were killed. Blitz, Jazz, Florence. One of each house except for Satyrian has passed away to battle. Morale is very low. Many are injured. In this episode, this is a break week. This is day 3 in Neptune, so it's not 3 weeks, it's day 3. So everyone's kind of down in the dumps. Before I head down to the session, I want to repeat like last week. I'm trying to help out my friend Lizzie, trying to get a new computer. Please, any donations would be appreciated. If not, at least spread the love, spread the word. Get her back in the world play and stream and all that. I'm trying to help her out. I mean, very kindly if you can. If not, I understand. Take care of yourself first. Otherwise, let's get to it. Where the fuck did that put? There it is. Shit. There it is. Here we go! Hearn made this map, which is kind of cool. He makes good maps. I'm not saying Misty doesn't make good. She don't make good maps. She makes good maps too, but I've always been a fan of Hearn's. He's just, I don't know. I like his creativity. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's something that spawned into here. Wonderful timing. Now that's in, yeah, go ahead and put that in your video.
Well, the sticker, you like?
Nerd. What sticker?
How dare.
Oh, you not see the sticker over there?
To images and
Over here?
from like a little wheel menu. You can hit hide all stickers.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Trans flag with a fucking forklift on it. This is pussy wagon.
Everybody, trans rights, but also
Agreed.
God, why VR chat? Make it more optimized with stickers.
Just optimize in general. Hold on. Clean my fucking headset. Yeah.
I mean, it's just the same thing with like texture memory for avatars. You just have to make them like a smaller image, essentially.
It could be that. It could be.
The pixel density might be high on that. That might be why.
Yeah, it could be. Nobody
be.
knows.
Nobody knows the truth.
If he dies, he dies.
If I die, I die. I've said it.
Did you know people die when they're killed?
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh my God.
made up of archers.
Oh shit, really? Dude.
Bruh.
I remember some of the other good ones that are
Are
from
you
Fate
telling
that
me
they've done.
archers are just not fighters?
No, not at all.
Aw.
Just get a yeet. Oh, other head. Boosh.
Fighter, right?
Double jump over angels for luck.
Yeah, let's go arcane archer.
Jump over angels for
You
luck.
do more damage than a fucking ranger does. Yeah.
Yep, I heard that.
In the grand scheme of Fate, sword beats lance, lance beats bow, and then
What is this, Fire Emblem?
caster beats assassin, assassin beats rider. No, this is how the FGO system works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of Fire Emblem's, like, thing weakness.
And then you got
Like, range beats flying, flying beats cavalry, cavalry beats ground, ground beats, fuck, I can't, magic beats,
Avenger beats ruler, ruler beats
I can't remember the...
moon cancer beats Avenger, I think. I don't remember the rest of the tree.
Question
I
mark?
don't.
They're like the threes.
Yeah, that's why I'm question mark. Yeah, it's the rule of threes for the Fate servants mainly.
Yeah.
I just don't remember
That's
the rest
usually
of the
just
trees.
weapons and that.
Today,
Berserkers say I don't give a fuck. I take what 1.5 damage and give 1.5 damage to everything, except foreigners.
Okay, why... My vision is getting worse. Oh, there we go. That's what. It's like, Jesus Christ, am I going blind?
over there talking about a Valkyrie that isn't me. Bitch he is.
What are you talking about?
That guy over there, what a bitch he is. Talking about some other Valkyries.
I would say make him a vampire.
Oh. Like I'm surrounded by Valkyries right now.
Obvious.
Yeah. No, I know.
Rango? I want to do someone very like.
Yeah, we're the ones who have to get handsy with you, so you might as well get comfortable with us. Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'm ready.
Silver platter, boys!
Let's go.
People forget I could just do this though in character. Just, yeah, I could just make the particles glow.
Yeah.
And
Oh, shit.
What the?
Oh, why am I dying?
What have you done? I can't believe you.
What have I done? What did I do?
I see the fucking
Die.
pronouns like it says cannon fodder.
Oh.
Cannon fodder.
I can't wait to zoom in on that on my footage. Just be like, Miri, what the fuck?
Why is your model 52 megabytes? Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, before you ask, Clink has said that it's because of how much my max particles is. I don't use that much. It's also my texture memory. I gotta fix the textures and the particles. I'll get to that eventually.
lazy.
Hey, listen. I'm just
I'm
stupid
gonna
and
say
need to
before you ask while I already
I'm
asked.
stupid and I want someone to hold my hand all the time. Me too, man.
I just don't know how to lower down textures for, you know, stuff.
I don't
Like breaking the texture entirely. That's my problem.
Okay.
Total max particles, 1,000.
I mean, yeah. I don't use that many. I use like maybe 50.
I wonder if I'll be able to
Trim
fly
off of
or
it.
I have to continue being super depressed.
Oh, this is most definitely depressed RP, most likely. Everybody's fucking depressed.
There's gonna be a lot of depressed
It's the
people.
debuff. If I don't get the fucking fly, I get fucking depressed.
Everyone's depressed.
No, I'm talking about the harpy thing. It's
Oh.
a legitimate harpy thing. It's a racial diss.
It's a trait, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I
So
see
you'll
what you
be
mean.
more depressed.
Oh my god.
3 people die. Include that ghost fucker over there.
Also, I find it funny that I'm built tougher than a dual Han. Thinking about it. Neri takes a cannonball in the face, dies. I take a barrel exploding in my face. I rolled a 15 on my save.
I heard the rolls and I'm like, oh, oof.
It's that human spirit, duh.
Yeah, real though.
Real.
I did 2 damage rolls. I got a 15 and a 14. I'm like, bro, I'm good.
I don't remember my rolls, but I know that Arlo didn't get badly hurt. Minor injuries at best, thankfully. He was in the
There was a
protected all
reason
the
I
time.
didn't use any of my footage last week's video. Because nothing happened on my end. I didn't see shit.
I didn't either. I didn't see anyone die. I heard about him. Like, who? What? Where? Who? Huh?
I had 4 POVs and none of them were mine. And I was just like, fuck it. This is the way I'm doing it. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Honestly, I think Arlo was lucky. He should be hurt badly, but he was very well
I should be
protected.
hurt badly too. I get you.
Yeah. I'll take the W this time, but
By sacrifice
we
of good
still-
graces, I guess.
listen, we still got one more day.
I mean, look, we can start praying to the Evergreen, be like, "Oh, dear Evergreen, give me some misfortune today. Beat me the fuck up somehow."
See, Arlo hasn't prayed 80 to the stars. He has nobody.
Might happen to me.
He's one of the
might
few.
happen to me next week. I'm not sure. I'm scared of what's happening in the next 2 weeks.
Well, next week's the last. Yeah, yeah, planned death.
It's not.
We lost 3.
It's not planned.
No, I'm saying I have a planned death on top.
Oh, you have a okay.
Why are you telling me this?
It's all the illusion. Do I or do I not? Am I gaslighting or am I being truthful?
Maybe a little bit of both.
Fuck.
You'll never know.
Not until next week.
You'll never know.
You'll never see it coming. Put the Joker mask.
you see da 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 pulls out gun and then Joker tries to do the Persona 3 thing. It's a real gun, so he shoots himself.
Oh my god.
Wait, but if he's surrounded by C's members and they all believe it's just an evoker, would it act like an evoker though?
Twitch, don't ban me.
I'm streaming too.
Don't ban him either.
Hey Twitch, we're talking about a fantasy
We're talking
scenario.
about a video.
We're talking to. We're talking about Persona.
Video game, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm dying. I heard.
Jingly keys!
Oh. I'm fucking dying.
It'll get better as time goes on.
Okay.
As far as Virtues has informed you all, it has been abandoned for quite some time. Basically, you're using this time to recuperate and, most importantly, find where the final area of this heartbeat bitch is going to be. Any questions before I send you all in? No. Nope. Okay, cool. Then remember to put your speeds on and just going to make Any.
Thank you, Hearn.
Yeah, I get to be nice, but I don't.
God, I'm dying. Too many people gathered up. I literally don't know what Clink said. I'm dying.
Do I sound like ship, and then you press an R button to go to the ship to the port. So just be that aware, just in case. If some of y'all don't go on the port immediately, the ship's gonna immediately get overcrowded. So that's the fair warning.
Okay, so
On one ship, party?
Yeah, everyone go on one ship.
One ship party.
Yes, it's supposed to be social. Why is there an NPC since it's been a week?
Just cause.
Alright.
That's Hearn.
You never know.
That is true.
A place where the DM
Are you so fucking tired?
Because I can conquer the world.
yeah, please. I'm sure I'm gonna die. And death. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, that was bad. I'm dying. Okay, well, I'm gonna ask a very, very dumb question because I was dying the whole time. What?
We're in an abandoned island, and that's where we're resting.
Okay, I just idiotic character not know because I was literally dying the whole time.
Yeah, no, I heard. That's why I give you like we're on an abandoned island, and it was made by her in a week. That's it. That's all. It is.
No, it's all Hearn made this. Which...
Yeah, and something about like a dock and whatever.
Okay.
You know, like you gotta press it. Try not to be all on the same boat or something. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just make myself blind as fuck. Yeah, there we go. Calling. That's. Alright. Slow, normal, fast as fuck. Yep, that's Arlo.
Yes, I know your little hug, your grabby hand gestures.
Grabby hand?
Grabby hand.
Yeah, this is my grabby hands.
Pleasure to meet you.
I have like 3 fingers.
You got 3 fingers. Grabby hands.
I got 3 fingers. 2 fingers and the wings. Eh.
So very large grabby hands.
Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I guess PC spawn, I guess, because I don't know why there's an NPC there. I was dying like the whole announcement Clank was making. Like,
okay, so wait, do you need a recap of the announcement or no?
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, TLDR, it's been a week since last session. We've been sailing. We're on now at what supposedly is an abandoned island within Neptune.
It's been a week?
Pretty much. It's been a week.
Okay.
It's been a week of traveling. We've now been resting on an abandoned island since last session. When you click the funny white button for respawn, it puts you on the ship. There's another button on the ship that brings you to dock, to the island. So yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, appreciate you. Thank you, Chow.
No problem.
Let me do a second shit and Dr. Octagonopus. Fucking dying here, bruh. Alright, let me see. What we got here? They're looking at chat, and I might ruin your name. Is it FaZe Danielle? Danielle? I'm sorry, I'm bad with names. I know you were there last week, watching there. Yeah, let's see. Let's be honest, my heart shattered so badly since all 3 Academy RPers have major deaths back-to-back in weeks. First, Lost, then Curiosum, and then few released Rosewood. Oh, damn. I was wondering why, Hyrulean was like saying about character deaths, because I don't follow Ed Lost or Rosewood, so I have no clue what's going on there. So this is just a fucking bad week of people dying.
Damn, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Tyrion was traumatized. Wilhelm was the first one to make him laugh.
That's crazy.
So it's been a week since the event that we all right.
Fucking stupid.
Let's get in there. And then I'm gonna change the calling to, yeah, that works.
I don't think I'd be able to hold it very well. Right now still.
Just know that you are not alone in this. And if you do require assistance, even if it may not help, with the overall sadness, I am willing to give it to you. If you wish.
You know the same is true, right?
I would say the same for the both of you as well. I'm here for you both.
Thank you, Arlo. I appreciate that.
Of course.
I think most need it right now.
There's plenty of people who require assistance at the moment. I'd argue most do.
Yeah, no.
But I believe we've been on this ship long enough.
Yeah.
Yes, we indeed are.
Change of scenery is good.
It always is. Grounded meal. Yes, I know. I'm glad that nothing terrible has happened with it to anyone so far.
Except for the 3 that died.
I can manage it better normally, but...
Yes, it is natural to say such a thing. But I would say you are doing well, considering your current condition.
We're gonna change.
Sore. It's been a while. People very much like climbing ruins.
I've noticed that. I will never understand why. This is true. Yeah. Admittedly, privacy has been a bit of an issue on the ships recently. Well, the entire trip, I would say. But I think everybody could say that, to be honest. There's just not enough room.
Good evening, all 3 of you.
Evening.
Good to see you. Hello, Victor.
Hello, hello. I am told there may or may not be leftover traps here on the island, so just be careful when wandering around.
Yes.
Understood.
I truly did not intend to explore much myself unless I'm accompanying somebody who wishes to do so, but I'll keep it in mind.
There's ruins and giant statues about. Wouldn't hurt to stretch the legs and do what
That is
people
true.
do.
We have not moved much.
I mean, I get... Alright. Other people have, joints. I forgot.
Yes.
It can be quite therapeutic sometimes to just have a walk and enjoy the scenery. Enjoy what life has to offer.
I've heard that before. I understand. Well, may as well have a small walk at least.
Argos, how are you feeling? Hello, Rico. That's good to hear.
It was going when I woke up, so I don't know who made it, but it's nice to have.
Warmth is essential for most. And again, there's a lot of trees here. If we do need more, I can always quickly just melt one down and get firewood. Actually, I should not do that. I would end up eating it if I were to digest something. So, I'm trying to break out of bad habits, you see.
We can still gather wood other ways.
Indeed. Would have to use an axe or something.
I think I brought along the back if it's needed.
I appreciate the offer. Thank you. How has the journey been for you, by the way, Lilith?
Physically, I mean, it's been nice to have a week to be able to rest up and regain my strength a bit, but...
Evening, Bell.
So it's been a week. Arlo's more or less healed. Question mark.
No, left side, sorry.
There is indeed.
Port or stern? Left side.
Well, stern is also wrong. It's starboard and port that you're thinking of.
I wouldn't say that.
This is why I'm not a sailor.
No, I mean, not many body of waters are back home.
But on the other hand, we may lose more to injury otherwise.
My first time on the ocean. That's
The only
Oh, poor Suki.
is the dedication
Near the
that comes.
beach, but nothing quite on water, no.
It was quite an experience. I wasn't expecting how much it lists.
Very necessary indeed.
Hard to keep on the feet.
I'm limber enough where it didn't bother me. Plus, I was patrolling most nights, so...
I'm always told that it's alright to wander as long as we
Surely you got rest,
armor the traps. So make sure to stretch your legs while you can.
By nature, I don't really need too much. I got little bits where I needed, but
let me know, either of you. I would
we
assume
don't
with
really
my physiology,
sleep.
it would be a lot
More
easier
meditate.
for me to go first into a trap.
Makes sense.
It's probably going to take
I more so recharge my vessel.
That would
good
be
ear.
Suppose it's similar.
I was exploring, but Osara told me that we need to be in groups of two,
Anyway.
so do you want to go exploring with me?
There are some lovely castles with
going
good to
that
understand
way. Someone
runes
just
and a
moved over
funny
there.
statue around the
Apparently
island.
there might be traps on the island.
Might be
because
fun to
there's
just have a look
multiples.
around.
Yeah.
Do you mind for another, or would you rather it be a two-person?
Yeah, sure. It's
I'll
two
let
or
you do
more
it at
for
some
groups,
point.
so... yeah, I don't mind. We're just
Just
exploring.
maintaining caution while going about.
You show nothing alive here.
Of course.
I was going that way initially.
Stretch my legs a bit too.
Hey, Professor, is this wheat?
It should be weeds.
Weeds, okay. Not weeds.
Seems like they've been growing for a while.
Which one of you were on Sabriel team, by the way?
Sabriel?
For last mission, though, I was on roughly the grouping with her, but not on her team per se. Why?
They found a compass. Do you know if she still has it on her, or?
No clue.
No, that's the Wendigo.
Inslee.
That
Inslee?
Yes.
Okay. I think she just went exploring with everybody. Thank you.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Command area. This tent is messy.
Sure, night shift worker.
Sure, night shift. I've been resting in bed and I'm still sore.
As a heads up, you're not allowed to go around the island too much unless you're in pairs. So you need at least to have one other person if you want to go exploring.
Oh, I don't really want to do exploring. Not today.
It's okay.
Just letting you know.
I'll probably...
But nothing like a glorious large statue that doesn't seem like a normal rock formation over there. We got some good old shipwreckage and some towers and other walls and directions.
Hell.
Right. I see.
What a good start to the day.
I'm just...
There's everybody else.
Do we have a place where we have our food?
On Nervan.
Somewhere one of these tents has it, I'm sure.
I don't know whoever did medical on me, but they took away my carrots, and I haven't seen them since.
They took away your emergency. I'm gonna need to file a complaint.
Yeah,
The
that's...
document once more in Valkyries. Do not take Xander's carrots. Ugh. Anyways.
Understood, even though I feel like we shouldn't, but now we got to. That's... God damn it.
It's not really that big of a deal, but it's still not a good thing
It's
to take
really-
things from people who are resting.
It means annoying.
It's really not...
Quite an unfortunate color, too. Setting sun
Morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Good morning.
it's best not to ignore an omen, then.
So, what are they meeting about?
I can only imagine, especially looking up. I can only imagine.
Who knows?
Not the most important thing.
I'll know if it is.
Besides, I'm kind of eager to more continue flying around this island, if anything, but... that's what I get for wanting to be eager and still healthy.
I'm gonna dig around those barrels. Maybe there's some carrots in there.
Perhaps.
No, it looks like blacksmith.
Ah! I wasn't wrong.
Maybe there's some wild something around. If you go
Captain Bella.
I really don't want to go
Fuck.
Arlo's thoughts. She needs to be really careful using flame around grass, but I think she got it on the ground. But I want to make sure that she probably did hit the ground and not the grass, because with all these weeds here, it's easy to catch fire and spread very quickly. But Neptunian, I'm assuming water around them. I'm sure. I don't know. I don't think it's dry.
What are you holding up, Ryan?
Alright.
I imagine all this has been too easy on you. Makes sense. Wouldn't exactly call it a failure. It certainly feels like it. Especially a first time leading people like this. Remember you having doubts back at the academy? Just sort of how it goes.
Well, I didn't find carrots. Have this. I don't even know what this is.
Unfortunately.
It's an unlocked bottle.
Either water or rum. Smell it to confirm.
I think it's rum. I'm really not in a drinking mood.
I wouldn't recommend it otherwise.
Yeah, they keep pissing off every time I fly up there. Every time I fly.
If we see them,
I don't know.
I'm a work progress. Especially ones like you that will put me closer to them. And that's it in the statue.
Mourn.
Runner.
Morning, sir.
Oh, and a ruined ship on the other side. It looks old. So. Sorry, I scouted most of the island when we first arrived.
Noted.
Virtues did mention that there might be traps still around, so to be careful. I didn't enter any of the buildings, or if there were entrances, I didn't. I just took note of the structures.
Seems like also the foliage around here has been a little more untouched.
It most likely was, as Richard puts it, an old civilization. It was most likely an outpost, or if you will, you think of, let's say, the waters used to be lower, or maybe higher, an island post to defend a city that was not far from here, kind of a way station for a naval kingdom. I could be wrong, but it's just my guesstimate. Especially since there's castle buildings and statue.
It's a good theory.
Unsure if there might be spirits or people still lingering around. That is something
Perhaps.
to look into.
You, Kukuri, or Aura would have a better chance of finding something like that.
More than likely.
Good morning, you two.
Morning, sir. I got some rice from one of the creatures here. Does anyone want it?
One more time, sorry.
Rice.
She found
Some
rice.
little seabird creature actually gave it to me for some reason. It talked. So I'm not
Appreciate
too
it,
sure.
but let me keep it.
I can't eat rice, but thank you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No. Sap and fruit.
I'm sure the word has been spread to hear about what's going on.
Hmm?
A certain someone is around poking fun.
Elaborate.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Then we need to watch what we say.
I agree.
Keep yourselves in line. Don't spread anything or misinformation.
And don't be alone.
Buddy system.
No.
Who's doing what?
A certain red has come around then.
Fate.
Oh.
Say its name. Fate.
Oh. That's not who I thought.
And we're not in the protection right now, so they can cause as much mischief as they want.
We're not at campus, and
We had the veil. We had Destiny's blessing. No, not so much.
Arlo has no stars. He has no protection from fate. He's literally blind. I think he's he might be the only student, maybe one of the few, who isn't praying to a star. I don't know if I want Arlo to pray to a star.
I'm gonna go put this down for anyone else who wants.
yeah.
Hey. Never mind. If you guys manage to find any carrots or radishes or any type of produce or vegetable, let me know.
I'm assuming that since someone took your carrots, they're somewhere in the ship. I'll find them when I can.
Yeah. The only thing I know, they're across over the other side of the island. Looks like a destroyed storehouse. You could probably check the barrels then in case make sure anything is.
Is it just carrots or vegetables? Xander, is it carrots or just vegetables? Like, I know you probably prefer.
It's most vegetables I can eat.
Okay, that's not too hard if you're fine.
Well, we have filled up on rations from raiding the cultist stores. The crates are quite full, honestly. Given how many of them there were versus us, we're quite replete. I'm sure there's something.
Yes.
I checked the crates already. No dice on
I
carrots
can cook
or
up
anything
something.
really good.
I can cook up 2 meals. One for the more meat inclined and the ones that can't. I can make a vegetable or at least vegetable stew. Or you can. Whichever.
Yeah, I can do it.
Either way, if you do decide on the storehouse, try not to go alone.
Yep.
The island is apparently trapped.
There are some old traps.
Possibly.
Great.
Last thing we need is someone stuck us thing alone, not no one finding out until we call for night.
Last thing we need
Or
is...
worse, someone dying alone.
Or dead. We don't need those... We don't need that number to go up.
Definitely not. Three is already too many.
One's too many. Mm-hmm.
I'll probably see if Mal wants to go check it out. Maybe.
If he's not already... if he's not already flying out, I see him fly a little bit. Hell, I might take it up to the skies real quick.
Alrighty.
I need to stretch my wings. Being a boat's cramped.
It is.
Alright. I'm not gonna go far. Fuck.
Oh no, you dude. You're kind of tough.
Standing in front of people and not falling over is sort of my position.
I didn't mean
Okay,
it
you
has
do the
to
job
be you.
then. I need a hand.
Can't do people pretending already.
Sure.
Hi, Tesla.
Lost a lost friend, a fellow European.
It's nothing
And
serious.
so
I
you
need
can
while we were gone.
even
I need you to do a
let
hold
me
this
social
part of the joint
represents
at the bottom.
no militants and these officers. There's plenty of others carrying
Just
on.
watch your hands, just not to
I
get
wish to
caught.
carry. Let it lift off myself. I'm on the tear.
I wouldn't try to force it.
I was gonna say let my piece and then get up
No, like, I mean
The
genuinely.
water
the
hasn't
starving
been good, the weather
thing.
hasn't been good, humidity has been making this not fold properly. I really don't need this jamming. What make
trust your gut and your heart, whatever that might be.
brace yourself for a second.
You know, sad fact that I just kind of realized that Arlo doesn't have that many friends. Yanashi's probably, and his girlfriend, Akuma, I think might be the only friends that genuinely care and hangs out with him.
Religious and or Monaco things of poor people who used to live here. This place has been
What's your
abandoned.
virtue? Did you teleport here?
If I add some to a little bit of
I teleport to one of the ships that were closest here and then teleport that ship to here.
Have you been here before?
I wouldn't be against that actually.
Not personally, no. I did do a scan of the area.
Any idea?
Not that much money is all.
I know there's
No one-
some abandoned place, but
No one at least
guess I
lives
never looked
here.
into it.
I can at least confirm that stuff. There's some fucking stuff going down below, but you know, assume someone stops into a cave randomly making mistakes. You should be fine. Best is to probably walk where look where you walk in case there's a trap or two.
To inform you, there's
Sorry to
3 stone walls.
Well, Star wants me to give these
1
two to see if there's any
storeroom, 1
delusion or
very
not.
decayed
I was
old
given
ship,
shrimp fried rice,
and that's it.
steamed by the
We at
shrimp.
least found a shipwreck. Not sure if it's the same one you guys saw.
Was
Looks
it
like 2 or 3
by
shipwrecks
a
that I
wall?
saw.
Far over there.
That way.
Oh, then more than one then.
I was
The one I
also
found was
given
way
some
over there.
rice, sir, and I didn't eat it or touch it.
Opposite side of the
I
island.
placed it over there on this box.
Again. Also,
the rice is real.
say that to him.
So this place used to be popular back in the day then.
I mean, it had a whole monument dedicated to someone over there. Clearly, it must have been of some import.
My summarization is this could have been
Well, how long ago?
possible outpost or a religious
Old.
measure.
It's a very old
also the fact
statue.
that the statue
Very
has
old.
3 rocks surrounding it.
How we
that
describe
all
very
look
old.
The same. One
Thousands?
on its left, one on its right, and one dead ahead of it. Those are
Not
almost
sure.
definitely not
Okay.
natural.
It's also by a lot of crags, so.
Sir, should I start
Right there.
asking if Laura and I and Kokori could go and see if there's any spirits wandering here? If there is, they might tell us more.
I'd asked if any of the dock sprites around here knew anything, but a bit too bright out to ask them right now. It's a bit
You could maybe find somewhere darker.
If I find a cave, I'll
I'm
probably
not gonna
ask.
stop you. Just
Or a shipwreck. I go into one of those shipwrecks, it'll
Neptune
probably be
has
dark.
some
He didn't,
intense beliefs.
he didn't overhear
Maybe connected to
Andraste
that.
and
Don't feel
Kukri
too
and the
bad if you
other
don't
ones
fight
that can
too
detect
much, though.
spirits are gonna try to find any spirits lingering.
Something is better than nothing.
Is there anything I can do to be assistance?
Just make sure no one's alone.
The warning has been given to just keep your head on the swivel, right?
Andrew,
Not
do you want
me.
me to accompany you while you
Don't-
listen
Yes, by James,
Kokiri?
yes.
Yeah, just don't let. If you see someone on their own, make sure they don't stay alone.
Understood.
Fate's around.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
We will deal with
buddy assistance for that.
I have a question on that personally,
That
because
later.
I don't do the star stuff. What do I need to expect with fate?
They're gonna fuck with you. A lot.
I'm also going to give the recommendation because when we have incurred a lot of wrath and we're outside the veil, stop saying the name.
Got it.
Just say the red.
Red.
The
a
red.
Derogatory nickname, just not the name.
Bitch.
Okay.
Put Crimson.
Don't.
Everything
Not
but their
really
actual name.
remember the
Got it.
title.
Right.
Understood.
Risk it. Just say red.
Apologies. At least now I know.
Or Star of Vengeance. That technically works, as we know they're technically classified as they aren't.
Right.
What are you guys talking about?
Cautious of the red.
They're actively choosing the fucking with people of like stop saying the name.
Yeah. Every time I flew near them, they pissed off. It was kind of funny.
I would
But
say
yeah.
red strings because I believe when people before I informed when James told me when we said red person they thought they meant.
Am I the only one who don't pray to the stars?
Red, that works.
As far as I'm aware, there are no other people here besides us.
And the stars.
So I said people. So
Red
unless
star
the
could
cultist
also
can
work.
somehow get it through my eyes.
Stars
which
on
I
people?
highly
Wow, I'm
doubt,
hurt.
We should be fine. They're not the things.
Ow, I'm hurt, Virtues.
You're not a star. You're.
I'm fucking with you.
I'm sorry. It's just.
I'm trying to lighten the mood.
Morale's well. I like that.
You did fine.
We need it.
But yes, if you want to go examine, then by all means. I don't know if you're gonna find too much, but.
If they're spirits, there might be some information in us.
Didn't have a lot of odds in my side, and somehow I managed to get.
Then it's probably a good idea
I mean, if
since
this was
everyone's
a religious site like you were theorizing, it would not be unsurprising if there were spirits around.
I'll ask Kokori and Laura.
But this is also
I had him
very
swear
bad for
on
years,
everything
so
that he
they would
loves.
have to
It wasn't
linger
key
for
to the
some
problem
time for
forward.
some
It's
reason.
Oh, we know.
Spirits don't exactly
We know.
last too long unless there's a reason.
Oh.
Hopefully
Who
there's
am I
no
about to
super
turn around and
reasons.
keep pointing to?
There is, and then there has been nefarious reasons why, then they'll stick around. They won't.
Is it?
Who says
Let's stay
anything but
longer.
nefarious?
Winter.
Empires fall and rise all the
Wedding
time.
question?
Yes.
But encountering
Just
We
a-
will
fear
deal
something
with
worse
it
would be a
I
bad
know.
thing to
when we're
I just need confirmation. That's
There's
all.
only so bad it can ever be.
No, we just need to make sure nothing goes awry.
We walked right into an
Yes.
ambush on enemy
Oh.
territory, and we had no real answer
Unless
to it.
we're looking for
Well, then I'm gonna say this as a
Also,
Valkyrie. How are we
Aranez
doing
was
for
given this warning.
injuries? How's everyone holding up?
If the cloud is hot and you
I'm doing
potentially see a
fine.
knot in the sky, avert
Yeah.
your eyes as quick as possible.
Yeah. Do your best not to look at the sky. Just that's.
Apparently, the moment he saw a knot above the sky, he passed out.
Wait, why can we not look up the sky? Once again, I'm sorry.
Look
Red
up for me,
strings.
Aldo.
You told me
see
not
that
to.
red
You
in
think
the
I'm going
sky,
to? Now
You
you're
can
telling
look
me?
briefly.
No, right now
Look
it's
briefly.
fine. Just
Right now you're good.
But you alright?
You see those red strings in the sky?
They look like cracks.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering about that.
The bitch is very present.
That's from the bitch.
yes.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And of course I say that sarcastically. Just so we're aware, I know morale's low.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I'm gonna go on a survey.
Wait.
Just make sure no one's doing some fuck shit.
Want me to tag along?
If the
What's
stars
this
are
under?
present, if the stars are present, does that mean all of them are present or just a specific few?
Seems to just be the one with the red strings at the moment.
Okay, so note to self, don't piss off the sky.
That is vague, by the way.
Yeah, try not to say their
I
name.
can tell.
We don't have the protection of the barrier at school.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
We're far away from the school, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean, as far as we're aware, we don't know where it's actually fucking located, but...
Farther than Israel.
Not like things.
Yeah.
But not like things coming out of my eye, thank you very much.
I don't like anything that's not one of us coming out right now, to be honest.
Just
All
don't
right,
be
then
alone.
Then I shall stay in the closet.
You're gonna disappear,
I
aren't
didn't
you?
know you... I'm joking. Obviously.
I'm joking too.
Son of a bitch.
There he goes.
I offered to travel with him, and I remember he could fucking just disappear. Fuck.
Yep. The snap of a finger.
Okay.
Before you can even finish your sentence, he's gone.
Oh, I know you could hear my sentence. I know him that well enough. Okay.
Is everything alright? The being that's around right now.
Where to, I guess.
I don't know. Just keep an eye on someone. If they're alone, go with them.
Understood.
Didn't really matter, but yeah.
No, it's the best thing we can do for now.
I'm gonna go up the sky real quick. Let's give a look around the area.
Otherwise,
fucking need this right now.
otherwise, the island is abandoned. Virtues mentioned that there might be something below underground, but again, not to go alone. But this used to be an old civilization, but it has much like that rock wall of Tower Crenellation. There's two or three others just like that, and a storehouse on the other side, and a couple destroyed, really old, decrepit shipwrecks. That's it, though. Nothing else on the island.
There's also talking shrimp.
I don't think that's island specific, but yes, that's it.
I don't know. There's a couple of them running around.
Talking shrimp. Okay.
Yeah, they gave me rice.
Okay.
I'm not. I wish I could. I was
Thank you for
dying.
informing me.
I'm not believe you.
What from fried you rice?
I don't know.
Yeah.
They're running around. They had bowls of rice. Don't ask me.
Most are at the camp ahead. A good portion up on the hill, and then there's scattered parties across the island.
No, they migrated from the hill. There's only 3 people in there. They're all
Sorry. My bad.
Am I allowed
You're
to
fine.
take a walk?
Not alone.
Partner.
You can stay in the camp, but not alone past the camp.
I just woke up and immediately.
We're just telling you now. You do just be careful of old traps.
For fuck's sake.
What's up?
There's nothing to say. I wish I had something to say, but I can't.
That's fine. Just don't bottle it up. I'm here for you when you want to talk.
I'm not gonna say it right now.
That's fine. Whenever you're ready.
Hey, you two. You two. Down here. Down here.
Okay, there's the talking
Hi.
shrimp. Hi.
Would you two like some fried rice?
Where is he?
I can't eat rice, unfortunately, but thank you.
I don't mind.
You okay? Okay, I'll go get you some.
That's the nicest shrimp I've ever had. That's like a
Are you met a rude shrimp?
The last I've heard of a certain shrimp that punches people. Yeah, I've dealt with that before.
You met a shrimp? You got punched by a shrimp? What?
Yeah, there's a shrimp that hits really hard.
When? What?
Back in like during the ports of Serenity.
Oh, what? What?
We're trading with. Yeah, we have trade. My family's a trading in information.
I get that. It's just it boggles my.
You. They put a bowl of freshly preserved fried rice and it's nice and hot.
Oh my god, it's real.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Please come visit my shop. It's called Shrimp Fried Rice.
Where is it?
It's underwater in that tin.
It's just that fucking shrimp.
Understood.
You know what? Food for my soul. Food for me trying to keep my fucking sanity right now. Holy shit.
Fuck. Don't get your energy up.
Woke up, immediately got told. Did I do this?
Stop looking up.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah,
I
don't.
look up and I go home.
Okay.
I'm good.
If you look up, there's a chance there will be a knot, and if there's a knot, you will pass out.
I guess the knot signifies something, I guess.
Okay, I don't think he knows. They're here.
I don't... No, I was literally... Bella literally told me on the ship when I was talking with Sabriel, asking me if I summoned him again.
Well,
The answer is...
He didn't.
The answer is... Why? Why would I?
Why would you do that again? Which thankfully you didn't.
I already know what it's like to have strings around my mana veins. No thanks.
Yeah, within the safety of the ritual room with a golden barrier around it. Never mind, on a ship in the middle of Neptune.
Without a barrier. Or any protection.
We're not protected.
No. Yeah, one. Mine was in a protected area. Here. No
Is not.
protection. Yeah.
Okay, I am trying to...
This shrimp is like the best thing here.
I mean, it saw a lot of us. Let's get in business.
It's absurdly funny. It helps lighten the mood.
It is.
It helps lighten the mood, however.
Because please tell me you have all heard the joking expression, "Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice?" Because from what I can gather, that shrimp fried this rice.
Oh, you heard of my restaurant?
Yes, this shrimp fried this rice.
Yes, it's my restaurant.
Amazing.
That's why I asked where it was.
Shrimpful is that?
It's a famous restaurant called Shrimp Fried My Rice. Even Pete comes and gets a bowl.
Understood.
What?
It's just that shrimple. It's just that shrimple.
You should probably go see if he wants one.
I've never seen Bill react like that.
These are hard times right now. We're trying our best to be better. You know?
Just don't think about it right now.
Finish it then. Just keep moving forward. I need to go find Menace at some point and ask to see how he's doing. Check everything else too.
Alright.
Be careful of whatever's going on about the fire, alright? Just fine, enjoy yourself. Go as well today.
Yeah. If you haven't seen it yet, I set up a cairn over that way for Jazz, Blitz, and Florence.
Alright. Well, wait, how far is it from here?
Not too far, just on the beach. I wanted it to be the first thing sailors saw when they sailed by this place.
That's... I won't say surprisingly thoughtful, to be fair.
I grew up in a underground city of catacombs, so I saw the dead pretty often, so I've got opinions about it.
Well, I mean, it's a nice gesture. Also, you grew up underground?
Yep. That's, the city of Salem they have underground catacombs that are underground there. I don't really tell people that a lot. It's kind of, well, it's one of their most guarded secrets, I guess, is that.
That's... So, can I ask you something? You don't need to answer me or whatever.
Sure.
Is the whole wings thing like a recent thing, or did you know the whole time and you were just kind of keeping it hush-hush?
Angels and everywhere else except Serenity aren't really treated nicely. Pandora especially. My mom, she's fine for the most part, but my family is also... we were protectors of the Queen, Kirsten. Lunari. Family thing. My mom, she keeps her wings out open, but I didn't want someone to grab me as a little kid, and so I had the idea when I was like 12 or 13, you know, to bind my wings up, and so I would bind them and unbind them every day, and in a magical binder that I've been doing for a while. It was my way of protecting her and my way of showing my love for her.
Do you think people have started treating you differently since you've shown yourself?
Well, I didn't really know a lot of the stuff about angels until recently. Like, I still don't have an oath. I never oathed. And it's kind of seen as a right of being an adult, pretty much. Pelham oathed when he was 12 or 13. Right around the same time I decided to be binding my wings. So, yeah.
You guys mind, for like a minute?
Sure.
It was very thoughtful of you.
I just kind of I had idle time. I figured I should.
Well, I like it.
You probably heard, but I have a lot of opinions about the dead and how they should be treated, so... That, and also I mean, there's gonna be probably, like a bunch of different sites for them and a bunch of different areas for people to remember them. That's... The reason for the cairn isn't to, bury them or to where their bodies are actually at, but it's a reminder to everyone who passes by here that...
A memorial.
There are a memorial. There are people who fought for this place.
I was thinking we should do something like that when we get back to the school.
Yeah, probably.
How you holding up?
Holding.
Yeah. That's a good answer.
I guess.
How long did it take to make the memorial?
Not very long. Just spent an entire day hauling rocks.
Hmm.
And then I found something of Florence's to put there, found something of Jazz's to put there, and then I found a stuffed animal that Blitz had, and put it there too, and I left some flowers, and that's about it.
It's the best you can do there, in my opinion. Like I said, very thoughtful.
Something small. Something small and something for everyone else to kind of have, I guess, too. I don't know why Jazz carries around a chess piece. It doesn't... I don't know if that has any importance to him, though. I guess it did if he was carrying it around.
Unfortunately, I have no idea. I wasn't close to most of them. Which I regret.
I think the thing that sucks most about it is I turned around and Jazz was dead, saw his corpse. I didn't get to say goodbye or anything, and the same thing with Blitz. For Florence, I carried him on board. I think I had an idea he was dying. I just didn't want to think about it too much, and I carried him on board, and I think he was holding on for that. Because when he got on board, he died just straight after.
It must have been tough for you. I'm sorry.
Life's tough.
Yeah, I'm learning that myself the hard way. I wanted to help people, and this is a harsh reminder that I can't help everyone.
Yeah. Thanks for the potions, by the way. They came in handy.
Of course. If there's anything else I can do, let me know.
I'll probably need a few more by the time we do next time. Next operation, I'm pretty much out.
See what we have.
Okay. Appreciate it, Arlo.
Of course.
Hey, do you have some bandages? I think I cut myself while cleaning my blade earlier.
Yeah, I got a couple.
I'm gonna go talk to
Here you go.
Andraste and see how she's doing.
Give you a couple.
It's been too long.
Thanks, Arlo. And, take care, Alban.
Try to take everyone I can. Jesus Christ, I heard my cousin sneeze. That was so loud. I'm trying not to look up
How are
these.
you holding up with all this?
Honestly, not the greatest, but I can't mourn right now. I gotta look after everyone else.
There's a place and time for everything.
Exactly. The only thing I can do is learn from this and do better.
That's one way to see it. Back home we have a saying. Mourning is reserved for the peaceful. We're not at peace just yet.
Nope.
We can mourn properly once we're back home. When we have time to do so.
I agree with that.
I'm fairly sure they wouldn't want a half-assed apology, let alone a half-assed mourning.
No.
We can do it properly with proper words. Once we're safe and not on some deserted island.
Yeah.
Corrupted by whatever else is going on. I know for a fact that if I got my shit kicked and I died, I wouldn't want to have a random-ass cross on the middle of some god's-forsaken island. Well, actually, no. Come to think of it, I don't think I would care. Bad example.
Well, God issues, I can understand that.
So we have all the professors here.
Mind if I ask then, as a fellow cavalry?
What could I even do? Go ahead. What's issue command?
Yeah, morale's so low.
Be unable to operate inside of the field. They are making bad calls. They are putting others' lives in far too much danger.
Didn't happen.
And
actually, the shrimp actually does own a fried rice restaurant in
to one of them, they are attacking other students because they cannot control themselves.
How about that sword?
People are coming to me as a sub-commander because Reed has trusted me to act as a voice, but I'm not the head. They should be going to you and him. But I've been asked questions as if I'm in the front seat.
Like I told everyone else, there's no words to say what I feel.
I'll see. The thing is like I told... Well, actually, just like I told him. There's no point in properly mourning right now. What folks should be doing is taking in what we can. And I don't mean this in like a philosophical way. I mean this in a mostly literal way. We're not back home just yet. This is probably the only equivalent of peace we're gonna get in a bit. If you wanna relax, you wanna take in the sunset, you wanna hang out with some folks that you enjoy, talk about nice things, now's the time.
That's very well said, actually.
I'm just trying to process whatever I can have left right now. Before we Try not to be harsh.
Listen. You'll have the time to process once we're back. Alright?
Take care of you.
The dead aren't going anywhere. Just... The last thing you need is to have your whole head just, like, scrambled up when we do go back out.
It's not... I scrambled up. I can say that much. Just never in my life I just thought about killing someone. This time it's not dislike. I don't feel remorse. I want them dead. I just want them gone. The entire time we were fighting, I didn't have the mindset of killing them until Jazz was gone. And then Blitz. Now I guess I understand the mark of why people are angry at me. Now I have something I feel like
Listen.
I just want to tear it all apart.
I'm like the worst person in this whole camp to give you a moral on anything. But I'll tell you one thing. Being angry at the loss of a friend or something like that, whether it's a loved one, family member, whatever it is, it doesn't get much more normal than that. You're gonna find every way possible to justify it, even if at the time it doesn't make sense. What you did back there, well, yes, it was a bit of a foolish thing. It's one of those things that you don't know how you're gonna react to one of those situations unless you lived it.
Yep.
Those words we've been told countless times before we went out here. I cannot handle the thought of killing. Don't let everyone else take that shot.
I've told a lot of people the same thing. I've told a lot of folks the same thing. A lot of the people in this camp, they're too soft to be doing what we're doing. I didn't say it as a criticism, I said it as a statement. It's, it's the same kind of thing of if you see, if you end up having to kill the parent of some, some sentient wild beast that would come to haunt you that 10 years later, what do? You let it live, or do you just chop it at the roots before it comes back and just tries to kill your own family in 10 years? It's one of those types of things. Sometimes the world we live in, it forces you to be heartless. It's mostly about coming to terms with that.
I'll think on that. I've never felt wanting to put my tongue through someone's heart before. Now no one's like, kill. I'm sorry. Now
Most normal folks don't feel that. If you've ever, there's old sayings that happens between soldiers a lot of the time. If you ever feel completely no remorse when you're actually attacking someone, it's probably best you retire. Because at that point you're nothing, you're just a wild beast. Just a monster. If you feel nothing about the people you're striking down, what are you really? And once again, it's not a philosophical thing. If you're just that comfortable with just killing for the fun of it, just take your leave. It's the kind of stain that kind of just keeps on you forever. Which is why I've told a bunch of folks, if you can't cope with what happened, the other day, once we're back home, sign the paper and get the fuck out. Because it's probably gonna just happen some more. And you don't know when next time it might be. Could be you, could be your best friend, could be a relationship you started with someone while it was, downtime. But you gotta be ready that this will happen.
That's what Barlow's Arlo.
And I don't have to worry about Nova going out there again. He's entirely unable to. We just gotta fuck this up. She needs to fight harder.
Yeah, she's not capable of fighting. I was the one who gave that order.
Yeah. She's asleep right now, so.
So is Akuma.
Too much. And just watching how everyone's acting, moving around. I'm not used to it. I guess I never will be.
Not yet.
Mine has a funny way of trying to help you justify certain things over time, once you've done it enough. See, for me, it was... I had one bad day, I would say. I drank a little too much. But now I'm good. It's kind of... Once you've seen it enough, you kind of just start... finding reasons inside your own head that it's okay. So... It's also about being self-aware that this happens. It makes you a bit twisted, not gonna lie, but...
We made the vow to the school. We knew this was going to happen. Just two of us, including myself, just didn't want to think of it.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, signing the papers. It's always easy, isn't it? It's like if I told you in 5 years you're gonna die from some disease. You know about it. Doesn't make it better once it happens.
Doesn't.
Good point.
Here we're at in the sea, looking the fucking red like blood. It's fucking pretty. With the fucking strings.
Don't look up the strings.
Sounds.
That's why I said pick up someone you enjoy. Go sit down somewhere calm. Just have a good time.
I do.
And honestly, if you wish to talk to someone, go into the memorial by the beach. For the fallen. If you need to vent a little bit, to be honest.
I'll take you there.
Yeah, show me where it is then.
Alright. It's not too far.
Thanks for the advice, Bob.
Right now, all we've got is each other. There's not really any point to just causing infighting.
I agree.
Hey, if we do and go back to the school, I'll get one of the expensive Yanshu drinks on me.
Huh. If you knew me any better, you would know that I actually like cheap booze. The fancy stuff, that's for the rich folks.
No, Dad. Cheap one it is.
Wow, it's like you have a brewer in your thing. I could just make you some good ass wine.
Yeah, there's also the cultivations at home and what we've drank before.
I mean, I've improved my recipe.
Your wine is good, though. I can't not admit it's good.
Yeah, Beth from, straight from Mythins from the family recipe. It's been done for hundreds of years, maybe thousands, at least what my father told me. I mean, I was a supervisor of the brewery for when I was like 30. It's just down a hill and a little bit past behind the ravine. Make sure okay, you're still there.
I'm here. Just being a little quiet, I guess.
No, that's fine. I'm just... got my thoughts like everyone else.
I think it's gonna kind of toxic after this. I'm gonna want to start at least drink for a little while.
Say again?
think it'd be kind of screwed up if, like, I started drinking for a little while. Not like crazily, but
I'll give you a shot, but I'm not gonna drink. This is not the place or time.
no, not here. Like once we get back.
We'll see.
At least after everything, after what we've been through, just to clear our heads out.
We're not done. This is worse than Israel. I've been through hell through Israel. Now we lost 3 friends.
Siren, Athens,
I can tell.
Israel.
Well, I can tell you from experience. Zirin and Mithens wasn't bad, though. Had my work cut out. Israel, that was hell. Now here, fuck, it's worse. Take your time, Kyo.
I just moved something I could paint down. Paint from a lot of the students. I just kind of hesitated to give it out. I just wanted to give my offering.
Okay. Hello, Suki. You okay?
Right now, I have no time for mourning.
I understand.
That is when this is all done. Just trying to make sure people are okay. And getting things done. I have been reminded to tell people, do not look up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying my hardest not to look up.
Where the red is here.
It's not just that. Apparently, if the clouds part and there's a knot in the sky, things can happen. So just be very aware.
Got it. Thank you.
Especially yourself. Yeah.
No kidding.
But I want to tell you though.
Winter?
For once,
Your leg's kinda...
summoning fate wasn't probably... I know. Wasn't probably the worst idea. You saved someone by doing that.
How you doing?
Fine, just doing my job.
Oh,
anyone here being... I'm just doing wellness checks, not mentally, just physical wellness checks.
I
Is
know.
anyone being, attached, or, anyone being hurt?
No. As a matter of fact, you might want to talk to Irenaeus about what you have discovered and what you have found out. We need to decide whether or not being on this island is actually a good idea.
To put it bluntly, there's nowhere we can run.
It's not that. You apparently discovered that the whale possibly came from here, or this
No,
island
that's
has
just
ties to the whale?
speculation. Some people think that the statue might be a Lumossi, and so this might be, I suppose, hinting at an abyss opening. Obviously, personally, I haven't felt any abyss openings, so that's just
there a
speculation.
statue here?
Oh, that direction, that thing, that's a statue.
Oh, I see it. I see.
I personally do not believe it's a Lumossi. I doubt people would make a statue that big of a Lumossi.
Understood. Okay.
Either way.
I want to tell Irenaeus then, because I think Irenaeus is speculating and worried now. I want to put his mind to ease, because I think Masa said some things that may have,
Honestly,
yeah. So go talk to him.
so, Suki. No, I'm not Calvary or anything. Please. Have you talked to Riga at all yet? Just
Yeah.
after what happened.
What
I
happened?
didn't have a... I had a talk with him because, you know, from one person who summoned fate to another, it's like the sounds. I wasn't sure why. Riga had no thought of it. He had no... He had a thought, and he whispered to himself. And they decided to show up. It wasn't even a summon. They decided to show up on their free will, most likely, because of Riga's thought process.
No, they didn't. I could tell you exactly why they showed up. Amani made an oath. That's why Amani has his wings right now. That's why Fade is here, most likely. It's because of Amani. We're not blaming him at all. He probably had no idea this would have happened. But apparently, when an angel makes an oath, strings wrap around you.
Cause... Oh, it's that kind of thing. You make an oath, therefore the strings bind to you, making sure you keep that oath.
Correct.
Hey.
However, there's a lot to Amani that I can't explain. But there is a specific, probably a very specific reason why they're so, attached to Amani right now. But Destiny is handling it. Destiny's here as well.
Okay.
Can we say that name then too? Because we're not supposed to say the other name.
So...
What other name?
The red. The one opposite of Destiny.
Oh, you can say it.
I was told not to.
Fate is just a thing. It happens. It's you can't.
Okay.
Fate is just it's a legend in itself. You can't avoid saying it. But Destiny has always been kind to us. Destiny is fine to say regardless.
Okay.
For one mission, I wish to... No, we didn't... That's fucking stupid to say, never mind.
Let it out.
What's on your mind?
Yisrael, the stars appeared. Just now, them...
Go on.
At this point, the stars are inevitable. At this point, there's no not talking to them. There's no anything. We are too deeply into this.
Yeah. That's always been the case.
I guess I'm the lone one out then. I never talked to any of them.
I would recommend it.
Every time I look at
I know
this,
a lot of people don't, but personally, I recommend talking to the stars.
May I ask why?
They can help guide you.
What's the worst feeling about being here? I feel like I'm back in my estate. I feel like I'm back home.
We'll be done here soon. Try not to worry about it too much, okay? As I was saying, Arlo, I think you need guidance. There are things about you that strike me the wrong way.
I'm afraid to ask what.
You always looking out for everyone else. You pry into things that can be dangerous for you. For anyone to know. I am afraid of that. The stars can give you guidance to make sure you're not prying into the wrong thing.
Curiosity is my thing.
appreciate your honesty.
Curiosity is going to kill the cat if they don't stop.
Matter of respect, he has respect to Suki now. Thank you for telling me that straightforward. I can't improve unless people tell me.
Exactly. And that's what I'm planning on changing. We need to work together as the Academy, not apart, not separate, not in small groups, our friends groups. All of us need to work together.
I'll speak to Sayori when we get back.
I would wait off.
Okay.
I don't know what's happened to her.
Oh.
She's not been able to receive any of my messages. When I sent, she sent a message to me hoping that everyone will come back home.
Shoot.
When I tried to send one back, it broke. It did not get through to her.
I assume she knew what happened last week.
No, she does not.
She doesn't know. Okay.
Most likely not. Last I remember, she went back to Entrea, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yes. Just probably be easy on her. Make sure that she is in a capacity to talk.
Yeah. Learned that the hard way, so understood.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep wandering around. You two take care of yourself, okay?
You as well. Don't be alone out there. Buddy system, that's what they say.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
As long as you're nice at everyone else, I think everyone is going to be safe.
Besides, I am one of the leaders. I'll be okay. But thank you for your concern.
Of course. Prying into people's dangerous things, that's not something I've thought of. Just want to help everyone.
You're a helpful soul.
That's why I'm going to be a doctor.
I get what Suki's meaning.
You understood?
Slightly do. How you are, and I guess
I like to hear your
you
side.
always talk to people if you wanted to talk about it. I've told you a lot about me. Not everything,
To
but
inform the
a
others,
lot.
we've discovered a crypt. We have 2 squads worth of people investigating. We're heading deeper.
I want to look up.
To inform.
I want to look up.
Understood. Continue on. Make sure you don't lose connection.
The one day I want to enjoy the sky, I'm not allowed to enjoy the sky. Can it start raining, please? Be great. Rain would be great.
I'd be worried if it rains around here.
The rain can hide my tears. As the joke says.
I don't think that's a joke. A joke's meant to be funny. That's not funny.
It's a home thing.
No. I get it.
It's just a sense of, like, wording.
No, I understand. I get it. Anywhere else you want to go?
No, yeah. But I notice how, like, red the water is from the sunlight.
It's pretty in its own way.
Yes. Which is, right now, the color red is a really not the best color right now. For reasons. This is pretty. And the sky that isn't all the way strained.
The red isn't necessarily a bad color just because it represents anger or blood or Fate.
I know that. It's just, I guess, my mind of state right now.
Well, when the sun rises and sets. What? Ah! What color is it when that comes? Usually a golden, red, or orange. Just to give us a wonderful view, and
you really sound like Dad right there.
Well, shit's happening in my head right now. And
You sure you're not a Fontaine?
You know, I thought about that, but no, I'm a Rivers. I do miss Fontaine a lot.
You're the most Fontaine Rivers I've ever met.
Well, I mean, I looked up to Fontaine a lot when he was around. Firestorm, thank you for the party at 3. Hello, everybody. Serious RP. I'm sorry.
Okay. Better, but
I try not to, but I feel like I get the sense a lot of people don't like me.
Changes for the better. Hey, you're trying as much as I can. It says something.
I'm here for you. I know you're doing your best.
I'm too.
I'm not mad at you. I just wish
We
you
both
could do
are.
better. So I guess the same to you to me to you. Besides,
just glad people are noticing it.
You got a pretty redhead
That's
looking
all.
for you like I have a pretty Oni looking for me.
Right. Don't tell her yet. I did kind of make a ring when we were at the school.
Oh shit! All right. You're gonna do it? You're gonna do it?
If we went to go back in the school, most likely.
Fuck yeah! Oh shit! I'm not looking at the sky.
I just needed the right timing.
No, that's fine. I wouldn't be surprised that
And
semester.
also if I live.
Okay, don't think of that.
All right, I'm not gonna think about it. It's just my sense of joking right now.
I get it, but you need to have a positive mindset. We already lost enough.
I think they'd want this.
Yes.
I don't want us to think too hard on our deaths.
What the fuck, this invisible... You know what, this is what I say about this. This is what I say about this fucking invisible barrier. Fuck you.
God dang it.
Yeah, it's a weird, like, I don't know if the red's gonna sit here and be like, no, you can't pass here. I'm a fucking...
I hate not looking up. I hate not looking up. This sucks.
What's stopping you from working out?
No, looking up.
Oh, looking up. You said working out. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean?
No, I'm trying my hardest to just not look up in the slightest. I'm like...
I feel like I'm gonna win a bet.
What the fuck?
What?
What bet, sir?
Well, we started counting the enemies dead, you know, because somebody's got to. And, well, 800 plus estimate.
Professor, you'll
Don't mind the one with a hole punched through its entire chest.
That's oddly specific.
I kind of punched this through the chest.
Yes.
Brutal, I like it.
Yes. But, so, about 800 plus estimated bodies that we are now trying to... Do you know how much wood it takes to burn and put the ashes? And the ritual and the ritual rites you have to do for the soul to pass on. Wow, it is.
Oh, Winter wasn't kidding. That's actually a statue. Now that you actually look at it.
Yeah.
Excuse me a moment, I need to check on something.
Go for
It's
it.
surprisingly pretty.
You find it? It's to me. I kind of get. It gives Yeah. To me, it kind of gives the vibe of, I see when you are paying, I see when you're awake.
No, I think it's more. That kind of statue is more to represent those of Neptunian royalty.
I mean, it's
With the
old.
crown.
Really old.
Yeah, it's old. So basically, probably like things that could basically lead up to the founders of Neptune, maybe. Like a spot that basically showed where their country is, a landmark, if you could say.
But how long Neptune's been around? It's not like Israel like 50, 100 years ago. This is longer than that. At least it looks like it.
I mean, Neptunian's been around for quite a bit, as I believe, but I don't know the history.
I guess history of Neptune's a thing we'll have to do once we're back.
Maybe.
Usually we do something like this. I might be surprised
Yes,
semesters
slight
end.
update when it comes to
Oh.
the exploration. This cave seems to be some sort of crypt. We're heading forward
going on?
in a semi-flooded section.
How far in would you say you've gone? If you need to, can you escape?
So far we can escape with we have a straight shot
okay.
for the exit.
Well, if they're gonna do
In
some
that case,
cliff
continue
walking,
to explore.
then they'll better be careful.
I will also note that we found another semi-flooded path that seemed to have some kind of strange whirlpool. We avoiding that path for now to investigate the more safer options.
Whirlpool?
I agree. I don't think
Yeah,
have
we don't need to
enough
deal with the
people
whirlpool.
that can navigate that kind of waterlogged area.
Oof.
Can
Well,
you
I
guys
would
make
like
sure
to.
there's at least
I'll
one
take a
person
swim.
back at camp?
I don't even know where it is, sir, if I
Just in case something
be honest with
happens,
you.
most of us can come.
No, I know.
Check on Amani later.
Where is he?
There.
Got it. Alright.
Nora, if you see any spirits, is Andra stay with you?
We might have encountered something. Something managed to kick Victor out of his shadow.
What?
Kicked out Victor? What?
Thank you.
Proceed with caution, especially if you can't identify
Okay.
what did it.
This might be
That's
a
a
dangerous.
concern.
Yeah, a little.
Giving a slight thing. If whatever you find in there is pure white, leave with haste. And do not attempt to engage.
Wonderful.
what?
Yeah, I don't know.
If you need a student to help traverse water,
Right,
I can help.
Lumasi.
What is that?
Lumasi is a Pandorian boogeyman, aka, it kills anything it haunts.
So is the
Is a,
spirit?
like,
We're sending out Elwin
It's something that
to
was
give you guys the
created.
exact location of the cave.
I don't entirely
Or the crypt.
understand it. Apparently, its origin story is Pandora. You know the whale that we keep talking about? That's
Maybe here.
also a Lumasi. Those things are supposed to be in Pandora. It is here. Neptune.
How far are we from Pandora? Not too far, I would think, right?
Neptune is decently away from Pandora.
If I remember
But it is connected by the water. Therefore, it makes sense.
right, as far as I'm aware, the school to here is far away. Further than I would think of Israel, but here to Pandora. I don't know. And I hate the fact that the fucking grass is as tall as me.
I'm so sorry. Do you want uppies?
I can fly, thank you very much.
Hey, if you just saw that, that's where it is.
If anyone want uppies, I could probably uppy you. Ah! Oh. Well, you fake scared me. That's why I actually hurt my throat a little. Ah!
Yeah, I wonder why. It sounds like you screamed just now.
I can go louder.
Slightly owl.
It's not like I have the loudest
Yes,
voice
so
around
you know,
here.
we're technically not alone.
Which is probably not a good idea, because, yeah.
Though it
What do you
doesn't
mean
seem to be
technically?
hostile. My voidling is noticing something, though it doesn't seem to be
Stay
hostile.
close. Oh, I see people. Never mind.
It's strange, to say the least.
If it's noticing it, potentially Dark Align.
It's not
Although what's
abyssal, that's for sure. My
Good.
voidling can attest for that.
Alright. Then proceed with caution, and if you have anyone who speaks Dark with you, attempt to communicate with them. Or water, considering we're in Neptune.
How's everybody doing?
Yippee, that might be useful.
Doing it.
Just relaxing. Okay.
It's good to see you walking around.
I'm alright.
Once you guys signal back for the group, I'd say come back down here if you can.
Can someone repeat that? That was quiet.
We had that down, I can't. Oh, thank you, sorry.
Oh, okay, what? Fucking voice trying to take me.
We were asking those that within the crypt to come back.
Oh, okay.
Did they hear you?
For fuck's sake.
What have you been doing lately?
Did you ask me something?
Our best.
I was asking, how are you?
I don't even know what to say. That question, people keep asking me, there's no words to say what I feel.
If you wish to pay respects, there is a memorial down the beach over yonder.
It's fine.
Makes you feel better anyway.
I just like waking up, having a talk, and then suddenly being asked if I summoned Phantom. I'm just...
Yeah, we are... One doesn't name, trying not to...
Yeah, they're around, and don't look up.
Saying that name is inevitable. That word...
No, seriously, don't look up. If you look at knots, you might have some things happen to you. At least is what I was told.
Provoke things. Saying any name of the star. Any star name. As relevant as it is, even as
I also been told Destiny's is around too.
Going to exist. It is inevitable. There's nothing we can do. Saying the name...
I'm just delivering what I was told.
But as long as we know what they are...
Well, we're not even supposed to say Fate's name now. I've been told it's okay, so... I don't know. I'm just following orders.
Again, Winter Airnair is the one that said it, so...
Okay, so I'm being told not to say it.
I'm trying to use their word. I'm just... At this point, there's no...
Sorry, just I've been told one thing and another.
There's no burying the hatchet. That's what I'm saying. There's no way of preventing it. There's no way of burying the bone.
I'm sorry, one more time?
It's dug up, it's open, and it's leaking out.
Use caution. It's gonna be your best bet.
Got it.
If you're told two different things, always go with the cautious response.
Understood.
It just sucks feeling here because I feel like I'm in my.
It's down by the beach.
Like I'm in my estate. The feeling I'm having being here, and it's not okay.
Just so I'm aware, who gave the order not to say the Red's name?
Airnairs, and a bunch of other...
Airnairs and Winter.
Airnairs and Winter said that okay, because,
And then the other cavalry members agreed on it with them, which I understand.
Well, wait,
they're
what's
trying
Suki?
to prevent-
Because she said differently.
Suki, it's
Probably
basically
wasn't there.
it's probably a majority of those that were there. Suki got told, but she's not gonna,
I'm saying this respect. I don't want to sit here and be that bad or anything.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Take the cautious route. Got it.
Not, yeah, most
pretty much
likely.
at
There's
this
nothing we can
point.
really
But
do.
it sucks because that's
Fine.
communications that we're having right now. We should be.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm.
It's frustrating because
We're
it's
just
not.
trying to.
I'm not gonna rip up. I'm not gonna. No. That band-aid stays
Just need
on.
to focus on our fucking job, but that's all I gotta say.
We need to
deal with the
heal. We
job.
need to think, and then strategize. We need to be calm when we go back and that. The mission.
Yeah.
We need to be. Can't fuck around anymore. For the
We
3.
knew this was going to happen. For how long you guys been dealing with the cult? How long now we have? This was bound to happen.
Will prevail. Their sacrifice won't be in vain. They will be honored.
With devotion comes sacrifice.
Well, I haven't talked to any of the stars, so I'm just going with positive attitude. They'll be avenged.
Oh, Tesla. How do you reckon? Long day, right?
Yeah, long day, yeah.
Hey, how's your wounds?
I'm not getting wounds at all.
Has he been getting a dent? Do you even get hurt at all past 2 days?
Good to hear.
Arlo.
Sir?
Up the hill for a moment. I have things I need answered.
Okay. What's up?
Thanks to the dysphoria people have over those creatures, how few students have never stepped foot in the ritual room.
I haven't stepped in there. I was pretty much told by Aurora to just don't believe in the stars.
Good, at least then. I presume by Erin and Winter's ramblings about the sky being covered in strings that the ritual room and that creature have done something to their mind. There's only a sunset sky here, and yet they claim to see red strings covering all of it. Do you see anything yourself?
I haven't really looked, to be honest. I'm just taking precaution.
Do you see an evening sky, or do you see red strings covering the world by their claim?
Honestly, just clouds.
Good. That at least rests my suspicion that they're just having illusions played into their minds because of how far they've played into it. Is there anyone else you know has never set foot in that room?
Honestly, I don't know. If I do, it'd be a very select few. Seems like a lot of the school has.
Yeah. A lot of the school is under a dysphoria of a manipulation under whatever this trickster has tried to do. And once one was gone, they convinced the others the same. And now we have this. If the cavalry become aggressive to me at some point soon, I'll come to you to repair whatever wounds that creature has them inflict on me. Just ensure cavalry isn't all reprimanded for actions that they are being manipulated into.
Though I was told the fate is around here as well as destiny, despite how much you want to believe in that. That includes
there is
virtues.
Some form of being following us here. There's no doubt the beings are real, but they are not what everyone has claimed them to be. They are illusionists, tricksters, the same people using mana as you, I, or the cult. They simply trick them into thinking they are deities, as some people have called them.
So you think it's something...
It's dangerous to think the stars are stronger than they are, since it's clearly giving them more power over them.
Got a good point.
It's clearly something that needs to be resolved once we are free of Neptune.
Though I'm conflicted, because everyone has seen things differently. I don't know what to go with.
Because an illusionist crafts webs of lies, only consistent in the minds of the victims who see them. That is why they are so selective with who can and cannot view what tricks they play. If either you or I saw tricks of someone pulling on another's wings, we would see through it as the ploy that it is. But those who are lulled into believing in the star's power, they're stuck in that lie. So nothing is consistent. Everyone has different stories, and everyone is being fed different lies.
Understood. I have an idea of that anyway.
Be cautious for here as of now, since apparently a prayer was enough to bring a physical projection of that fate creature
I've not heard
here.
any updates off of the cave expedition.
They may still be around, so don't try to act on them
Everything
while
is
we
fine.
are here until we know we are safe.
Yes,
sir.
We're investigating
That will be
things
all.
still.
Understood.
Understood. Continue on then.
Arlo's being told 3 things. He doesn't know what to believe because they're all cavalry telling me things like I was supposed to take orders.
Yeah.
So
I've been stuck in this part of the island for a while, so it's taking a while.
everyone else is out exploring and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, why can't we explore just a little bit?
Where did Raga go?
He went to that tent, I think.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong.
Yeah. I heard there's like 2 shipwrecks that we can look at.
At least.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Yeah.
Well-
Where is that?
Well, fuck it. I guess I'll tag along.
They are, Sure. Not many of us. Sure.
Actually, I'll stand back. You guys are alright. I'm gonna stand near. Arlo might be needed. So one is saying talk to the stars, one saying don't believe the stars, the other one says, you know, just listen to what I say. Arlo's confused. He might actually go to Professor and just get in a second opinion. Whereas, like, people are telling me not to look up. People are saying okay to say their name. And then, like, others telling me it's just, you know, bullshit. And, like, these are all being told by different branches of cavalry. And Arlo is just getting to the point where, like, I don't know what to do. So, like, at this point, I have to go with my own, you know, deduction, which he's just going to go, like, he's not going to ask for, he's not going to pray to a star, but he's going to be cautious because, you know, it's just, that's Arlo. He wants to help people. But he, you know, it's something that Aurora told him, which, if it wasn't Aurora, he might have actually stood with the stars. Just don't listen to the stars. Don't pray to the stars. So Arlo kind of took that to heart, even though Aurora's not around anymore. So if Tisha's around, like, Arlo listened to you, baby. He took that to heart, and he's scared. Like, even his own girlfriend's a part of the stars, and Arlo's like, I don't know if I should. And it's because he has his own religion. Like, he's religious to something else. Like, he's not going to pray to a star. Like, he has his own, he's religious to a god. Arlo's keeping the faith that he has with his religion. That's how he sees it. But it just confused Arlo because everyone's telling him different things. Oh, it's okay. It's not okay. Don't say their name. So those who are extremists are, you know, panicking, and then those who are saying being cautious, and those who just don't believe in it.
One day, Wendigo, one day.
What's going on? Okay. You two alright?
Yes, the Wendigo was just going to make some stew.
Okay.
To try and make stew for everyone. So going to check
the entrance has
boxes
been
and
refound.
make-
I will go to the top of a rock and send out a projectile to alert.
We got good. Yeah, we got good.
I will have to respectfully pass. Sorry. Well, actually, what kind of stew?
I could make a vegetable, or I could make meat. I get to make because I know that certain people don't like meat.
I'll have to pass, unfortunately. Thank you, though. I can't eat either of them.
You eat?
We see it.
Fruit or sap, but there's plenty of trees. I'll definitely get some sap. Worst comes to worst.
Oh, you know what? Could you make sap candy?
Candy?
When you freeze sap and it becomes crunchy and sweet. But I don't really have that power to freeze it.
That's fine. I'll just take care of these trees and eat the sap. It's fine.
Thinking about making some stew for everyone. Hi.
Where are you going, Amelia?
Checking on people.
Okay.
Wendigo, I'll have the meat stew, but don't put it in rocks in it.
I'm going to put meat at the rock. That's what the stew name be! Meat on the rock!
I don't want any rocks in this stew.
Well, it won't have rocks. That's just name.
Oh, I see.
Meat rock stew?
Very well then.
But no rocks?
No rocks.
I see.
Well, I better go and scatter. I'm going to go and grab items and then go and
Understood.
start making.
fine with that.
Okay. That was a fucking goose chase and a half. Gotta find the damn key with a goose jump.
Yeah, but it's
Let's head over and try to stay together.
Yes.
Everybody alright?
Yes, just Talbury meeting.
Understood, sorry.
I believe most of our stations will be able to claim. But I'll ask anyway.
If I'm not commanding, just as long as me to help out.
Did you just finish your meeting?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, I hope I'm not intruding.
I'm sorry, we're gonna be on the ship. It's fine. We're doing combat on ships.
Yeah.
Can I get a rundown of the plan? If that's cool, as your second.
Do anything besides help me go.
We're pretty sure that the compass is leading to the general, or one of the generals. And we're pretty sure they're floating in between some of the islands over there. So Reed's team is gonna go to the port to, put anyone who needs to be protected away in a place where they'll be safer, as well as set up defenses there and be ready to ambush. And our job is going to be trying to steer them into the port.
So we're gonna take our boats and drive them toward, sail them towards them.
Yeah.
Is there no
We're not ramming anything, right?
There was no intention at all.
That's the only one that came up. So.
We're not ramming them, right? They don't have to worry about
No,
reinforcing the hull.
not ramming them. That's not the idea, because we don't want to damage our ships more than they need to, because we kind of need those to keep us afloat.
I guess cannons should be prepared.
I've used cannons before.
Am I on cannonball duty? Am I gonna have to spit out cannonballs?
Maybe I'm not sure.
God damn it.
Hopefully not, but we will.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Fine. We got resources.
I'll be good.
That's getting worse. You're gonna be good for this?
Are you sure?
Does your mask not help that?
That's not Magicite.
Yeah, I'm aware. I just thought I could ask.
Okay.
Sky.
It should end within a day or two.
Okay. When are we sailing? Tonight? Tomorrow?
We're gonna be gathering up our groups and trying to figure out.
There's a
where we
group
need
of
to
us that are
reorganize
currently
people.
going to be heading into the cave after you.
And then after we figure out and assess who we have that's able to fight,
I see.
and rearrange them appropriately, then we'll be talking on if we are leaving tonight or if we're leaving in the morning.
Are we gonna be talking about this today? Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the stocks on the ship then quickly.
Would you like
actually
me to
was
go
gonna
with
talk to
you?
about the serpent scales I got. They have some interesting qualities.
Good, I'm glad.
I would say yes. Join us, Valen.
But I'll be back. Don't go anywhere without someone.
We've sent Litchfield to meet up with you to guide you to our current location that we're gonna try to head.
I lived, you guys lived.
That
Whale
works.
didn't live here.
Wonderful.
And just for the thought, do you have healers in your group?
We
Should
have
something
multiple
occur.
healers.
I think
Good.
I have a better chance.
But you
We're
don't have an
currently
Arlo.
trying to plug a hole that's blocking our pathway.
The two of you had
Important information. Pathway of water. I've got an important information I will disseminate to the individuals that need to hear it.
reason why I made that choice.
I'm aware. It just was a little scary. A little bit.
I know. You can thank Gummy.
Good or bad?
Gummy, they came and got me.
Okay. Don't do that again.
Go do your inventory check.
Yeah. I'll be back. Swear to God.
Oh no, I'm walking off the wall. Sorry for the shit today. How you doing? How you feeling? May.
Aye.
Am I though?
Indifferent.
I'm probably
To
in the
others,
best condition here.
I make things worse.
Mentally, physically.
Good. We might have to rely on you then.
Yeah, maybe taking a step back
So
and
it
proving them
would
wrong
seem.
is the right thing to do.
We certainly have done enough relying on you, haven't we?
Say for the most part, I gave some orders, but most of my captains held most of the burden, honestly.
That's not what I'm alluding to.
It's just
Sabriel,
more along of.
I fear that you will certainly not meet the end of your years.
Cold
Rate you're
traitor,
going.
Because Sarah told me that. But back during the
We're apparently a long-lived species, aren't we? I'll be fine.
You're not.
I don't think that you're going to be taking advantage of that.
I just don't want others assuming that.
What do you think? Think I'm too reckless?
Just look at yourself.
I think I look pretty cool and pretty nice, if I do say so myself. My armor looks neat. It actually fits really well.
Properly, then.
There's no
Besides the
need for the
occasional
act
floating.
with me, Sabriel. I'm not one of these other students that is crying about their fallen friends and worried about the future.
I'm not perfect. I'm not the best I can be. However, I am in a state that I can be still productive. And that's what matters.
Yes, but you should watch yourself if you would like to see those older years.
I'm being careful. I'm
Yes, sure.
doing what I need to only.
I think, well, I'm worried that there's going to come a time in the near future where you're going to have to choose between yourself and I saw what happened a week ago.
Then you know what the choice will be.
Yes.
Fuck. God damn it. I was hoping the professor had not did that. Fuck, God damn it.
No, I do. I just know how to weigh it against the outcomes.
No, what?
Is this your discovery of your angelic righteousness? That you must devalue yourself like this?
I'm not devaluing myself.
You're putting everything in front of you.
Because I have to.
Sometimes you can make a sacrifice, you know? To save yourself.
Damn it, Clink, I wish you didn't just up and run.
Very well, usually.
You probably did NPC work, but...
So I can see that. You know, I just, I would like for the expeditions to seek success. If we see a success, then the cult sees failure. And, well, I just worry that we're going to lose our High Captain Commander.
Oh, you're worried about me. Oh, sweet.
I'm more so worried about the expedition.
The expedition will be fine. I'm not stupid enough to just throw away myself without good reason.
You're very silly. I don't know how you do these gymnastics in your head. Have you chosen a replacement yet?
Damn. Damn.
Well, who's next?
That's between me and them.
Well, I would like to know because I don't think you're going to be here very long.
I see. You see my willingness to put myself in danger to help others as I'm willfully just tossing my life away, but that is not what it is. The choices I make are very calculated when it comes to that. I'm choosing the best option for both me and the other person usually.
Tell me, Sabriel, what would have happened if another student was dying and you had to use your abilities again? If I had to wager, I would say you would have done it again.
I don't know if I physically could even if I wanted to. I don't know. If
Would
my
you have
body would let
tried?
me.
Things need to tell you.
Depending on who's around, probably.
Want some?
Then what would have happened?
I was told from Virtues and what
I don't know.
happened in there. Didn't bank me
Sounds
again.
very calculated, Sabriel.
I try to fight back.
The calculation would come in my choice of if I do it or not. Like I said, it would depend on who's around. I'm not the only healer.
Just take it easy.
I know that.
If I may interject, and I'm sorry, do you not have faith in our cavalry?
I have faith that this one is not going to prioritize their life over the life of someone of lower rank.
What do you mean by that exactly, if I may ask?
This angel, like many angels are, wants to do a righteous sacrifice to save everyone.
I want to take actions that'll save the most amount of people, yes. I am included in that most amount of people.
And if it comes to it, whose life would you choose? The life of our Captain Commander? Or the life of some Valkyrie or Vanguard or Centurion?
It depends on the situation.
Right, well. Pardon me for doubting your calculations when you're willing to venture into the unknown, pushing your bodies past their limits.
You know, you really sound like you keep being worried about me. I don't buy that it's about the expedition.
Of course it's about the expedition. Why do you think I'm here?
No,
Why do you think I
it's
worked
about
hard
the
to be
expedition.
here? You think that I'm worried about the life of an angel?
Or something else?
Not necessarily, no.
What? What is it that I'm worried about? Tell me. I'm curious.
No, I'm gonna keep that for me. I'll see if I'm right in the future.
Well, if the answer is that it's not the expedition and something else, like your feelings or your life or Kyan's feelings, then I assure you you're wrong.
Crow! Thanks for the raid, buddy. Thanks, brother.
Now, and it is death.
Serious RP happening.
The death of the other side.
Hope you're doing alright, bro. Tech! Do your job.
At least we can
Shut this fucker out. Shut your brother out.
I'm nothing if not an obedient soldier, High Commander.
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
No, that will be all. Any orders? Captain? General?
Rest. Look after yourself. Look after your teammates.
God
I'm
damn,
looking
Arlo.
forward to the Wendigo's meter rock stew or whatever they call it.
Is she resting right now?
She's making food.
She's, yes.
Okay. Might have to make an exchange with her for that compass for a little while. And then give it back to her.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Just call me when we need to have that talk. Obviously, I'm imagining it'll be when everybody gets back from the crypt.
Which talk?
The cavalry one.
Like meeting everyone together, talk.
Oh,
The olive cavalry discussion.
Yeah, we need to have the olive cavalry one. However,
They
the
need to
heads,
get back from the
we had a small talk.
You got a moment?
So
I
we
got
need to
it. I
catch
got it
everyone else
slightly
up.
explained. I'm just not. There's no point in talking.
For you,
until we
Batkin,
get it
sure.
fully explained and spread.
I want to pick your brain, if you don't mind.
Since he's back, I'm gonna go keep an eye out
Not
if
of
anybody
course.
comes out. So that there's at least a cavalry.
Fuck these. I'm just curious, after all of anything, what were you trying to prove or do over there?
I don't want the expedition to fail. We're being led by somebody that wants to throw their life away for the likes of a random squad mate.
And just
It would
because...
be catastrophic if we were to lose our Captain Commander during the mission.
I mean, I see your points. I'm just trying to understand your point of view than the vague story. What brought this on?
What brought what on?
To make this discussion you were worried about you had with
Were
Sabriel.
you there a week ago when Sabriel pushed themselves trying to heal everyone?
Unfortunately not. I was with a Sara group, and I was very well defended.
Well, I've been watching Sabriel. Not just on the battlefield, but afterwards. And, well, I think that they pushed themselves quite too far. And I would have to assume that it was due to their
Aaron,
theatrics
you can take
trying
over
to save.
that area for me for now. I'm currently with Winter.
Go on.
Understood.
I watched them.
I will be back once we're done here.
Healing the poison blood creature.
Okay.
After they healed that poison blood creature, they were a mess. And since then, they seem to be afflicted with something. I don't know what it is, but...
We mean afflicted by something. How did they act?
Sabriel is trying to hide it, but there's something wrong.
Can you at least give me a little bit more detail than that?
I don't know what it is. They seem to be in some sort of pain.
Okay.
If I had to make a guess, they probably pushed themselves too hard. Some sort of magical... I don't know. I don't know what their abilities are.
Okay.
I'm not a creature of light like they are.
No, I know. Right now I'm just talking just because I want to understand. That's all. You're not in trouble or anything.
Feel free to ask Sabriel about it. I think they might be trying to hide it, but perhaps if you were direct and asked them if there was anything wrong.
To be honest, I don't know if I'm going to get any info. Maybe. Doubtful, but...
I'm not crazy. I know there's something wrong.
I'm not saying you're crazy. It's something I want to keep an eye on. Just... If there's something I can do as a Valkyrie...
Yes, that is your department. I don't do with all the healing stuff. I'm not sure. Perhaps there's something you could do. I don't know.
It's not just about the healing.
I'm just saying.
I want to make sure everyone's okay.
Sabriel is being
including you.
Reckless. I'm totally fine. Better than ever.
Yeah, yes. I know I'm not speaking to
Partly
Kyan,
due
but...
to you, actually.
I am...
You healed me.
Yes. And I'll do it again.
Yes. Well, I know that you know Kyan, so I don't expect that I'm fooling you in any way.
I mean, it's been over a year and a half. I know. We can cut the bullshit, to be honest. But I respect you enough.
Yes, well. At least it doesn't reflect on Kyan. You know, I'm not as good with the people.
No, I know.
Things.
I see you and I see Kyan.
I'm sure that he would appreciate that, but... yes. All you need to know is that I'm here to kill the cult. That's what I want.
That's fine.
And in doing that, of course, I will follow any orders or any procedures. I will do as I'm told. I will follow everything to a T. I want the mission to go smoothly, because the mission is in line with what I want.
I understand, which is kind of why I'm getting different opinions from different cavalry. I'm at a position where I really don't know what to think or say or do. I feel like I have to do my own thing. So when I hear you confronting Sabriel, I do want to hear your thoughts, words, and peace, which you have very good points. I honestly support you more than her at the moment, but I don't know the full story. So I'm going to say for the record, I'm not saying that fully, but you have a point.
Well, the last thing I want is insubordination, but I do think that Sabriel
to give everyone a quick heads up,
being reckless.
Hang on.
We've investigated the crypt, and we found some sort of magical whirlpool. It's blocking any progress forward.
What?
Spells that have been attempted to use against it are retaliated against. Attempts to actually investigate its depths are also retaliated. some sort of creature, but we're now unsure of how to progress.
And that did a fucking
Doesn't
bingo
sound like
card.
something I can.
Understood.
Yeah.
If you make any headway,
Yeah,
we have
I
people
don't
on
either.
standby still.
We got to this island. I've been told 3 different things about the stars and shit, and I was hoping Virtues.
Because I was also warned about that.
I've been told, hey, don't look up, don't do anything else. Then don't say their name. I was told, okay, it's all right to say their name. And then the other one just said it's complete bullshit, and it's just like, oh.
What the stars weren't doing anything after all, or what?
To a degree, yeah. Like, they don't have that much power that we think they do. I don't know. I don't know. It's frustrating. Because, I gotta listen to Cavalry, but 3 different Cavalry members tell me one thing, then who the fuck am I gonna listen to?
Yes. I hear your frustration. I think part of this is that, after everything that's happened, everybody's a bit on edge and disheveled.
I mean, morale's not great. We lost 3 students, despite, I know you probably don't care, but everyone else is dealing with grief in some way.
Yes. Yes, and therein lies the rub. I am a soldier, and these things happen in battle and in war.
And I'm a doctor, so I kind of get it. Like, death happens. It sucks, but you can't save everybody.
Well, you raise my confidence in hearing that, but unfortunately, we are a party filled with students, and they don't know how to deal with this. And I have spied several on the cavalry team also rather unstable, given what's happened.
I mean,
and when your leadership is going through not having a sound mind, well, again, I don't want to instill insubordination. I'm just telling you.
No,
it's about you.
No, that's just why I want to talk with you. Which I'll repeat the question I said since we're alone. Do you not have faith in our cavalry? Please be honest.
In some ways, no, I don't. I feel like they're a bunch of children, but
I appreciate your honesty. You're a vanguard. Kyan's a vanguard. I'm a Valkyrie. I get it. You gotta follow orders. That's what we do.
Sabriel may be a child, but I think that Sabriel means well.
I agree.
And I think that they do have a sound mind when it matters, but they're also an angel, and I think that they...
Is it because of their angel that bothers you? Despite how, well, I'm going to be straightforward with you, because who you are?
Well, to be honest, I despise angels.
Yeah?
I don't trust them at all. That's just, the way that my life has gone. However, me and Sabriel do have a special sort of agreement. And, I
mean, for someone who dislikes angels, you were definitely respectful, which, thank you, but I know you're holding back.
I'm trying to be an efficient soldier. I'm trying to be a good part of this puzzle, so hopefully I could be considered in future expeditions.
Okay, I understand. Arlo actually understands a lot.
I think Sabriel's main problem is their age. Perhaps if they were more mature...
Because they're young?
They would understand. Yes, they're a child.
I mean...
I don't think that they could understand that their position is more valuable than any individual soldier.
Well,
they need to be able to make sacrifices.
I mean, as since I'm picking your brain, yeah, they're young, but what about trial and error?
Trial and error is not the best strategy when you're dealing with lives. And it's not just our lives on the line.
I don't disagree.
If we were to fail here, there's consequences to our failure. That's why I'm here. We need to be successful, and I will do anything to try to further that goal.
I hate to be that bad, but there's also consequences of success, too.
Like what?
Well, First thing comes to mind, the cultists. They've been a lot better since Israel. A lot better. And that was...
Why is that
Well, if I had to guess...
Why is that a bad consequence?
I wouldn't... There's always going to be a consequence of whatever choice you have. Good or bad. It's just perspective at this point. Honestly, and that's just how I view it. You save a village, but then, say the Flame Archer, for example, comes around later and just destroys it anyway. Despite our efforts. That's a consequence. It's not... Again, it's perspective, but...
The way that I see it is every cultist life we end is it like the world's healed just slightly.
Oh, I won't disagree with that. Absolutely, I agree with you. I also care about us as well as you. I know not who I think I'm speaking to, but you're still someone I'm going to try to protect and help. I know you are very capable of yourself. I know. I know too well. Well, maybe not much, but you get my point.
I appreciate the sentiment, Batkin. I value your assistance. I can't heal, so there's that.
I can heal and I can listen. Last week, I was taught a very harsh thing. I can't help everyone. 3 people died and I couldn't do any damn thing about it, and it sucks.
Sabriel needs to learn that lesson.
Maybe she's learning as we speak. We don't know.
My ultimate point is that I feel there's going to come a time where Sabriel has to choose between themselves and another student. And I think they won't even think about it before making the wrong choice.
You think she'll be set for herself?
She will sacrifice herself. I know it.
Okay, I think I have an idea.
It is the lives of other students that should be sacrificing themselves to protect the cavalry.
Okay. You got a point. I'm not going to argue with that one.
Yes, well, keep your eyes open.
I have to. I know most people don't like me around here, but as a Valkyrie, it's my job to help people, like it or not. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm the last line of defense. And I'm trying to be very sure that that's not going to happen. I do not want to be the last line of defense.
Yes, if we ever get that far, well, I mean, we've all but failed at that point, but... yes, Valkyrie is incredibly important. If we lose that support, we're as good as dead.
Yes.
I can't speak for the efficacy of the strategies that are being thought of by the cavalry. I don't know. They've got more information than I do. I can't say whether the calls are the best calls. I just know that the minds are being clouded by grief at the moment, and they also are very inexperienced. So
you're not wrong. I don't know how about experience you do, but it's also compassion. Sure, I'm not going to argue that.
Compassion. Where does compassion belong on the battlefield?
Well, there's compassion. Well, when the battle's over and we had to recruit, morale's a thing. We lose, well, let's say last week we lost 3 students. Imagine the morale of that. Honestly, it does. You could think that.
But a soldier's job is not to weep on the battlefield. These things happen in war. There's room for grief and weeping when we get back.
That's true, but we're students, not soldiers.
Yes, therein lies the problem, as I said before.
And you're not wrong, but, well, to counter-argue with the argument, where are you going to start? I assume when you were green, You've seen things, handled things very harshly, you didn't know what to do at the time, compared to where now,
Like
where
this.
you have an idea how to handle things. Am I wrong?
But this conflict, we are way out of our leagues.
Maybe.
This is not some small skirmish.
No.
These generals.
No. This makes Israel like a joke. I don't know if you heard of the things about Israel, but that was hell.
All I heard was that it was precisely.
It was hell.
So if this is worse.
This is absolutely worse. Like, 3 deaths happened, and we have another skirmish to happen. Honestly?
Yes.
I would not be surprised there might be more deaths. I hope not. I really hope not, but it is
I would neither be surprised.
It's a possibility that we need to think. I'm not going to bullshit you. As a healer and a doctor, I don't want more deaths, but you know, the harsh reality of things of life is it could happen. We lost 3.
Yes. And can you accept that?
I don't have a choice. Otherwise, I can't be better. I can't be a good doctor. I can't be a good healer. It sucks. It haunts me, but I have to learn from it. So that way others can't die.
When we come back.
Hmm?
Let it haunt you when we come back. Put it from your mind for now.
I am. Right now, I mourn for the death, but I care for the students around me. Because if I could protect them and make their, survive when we go back to school, wonderful. I'll cry and mourn when I get back to school. But if I can protect people now, I will. That's who I am.
Well, I'd like to see that sort of efficacy elsewhere. You know what you're doing.
Like
you see
where?
somebody die in the battlefield, you push on. Everywhere. The amount of crying that I've seen in the past week. Our head is not in the battle right now.
No, it's grief. And they deserve
to
it.
get ourselves killed.
Well, that's why...
You just heard Sabriel saying we're going to push out tonight or tomorrow morning when our headspace is like this.
Europa and
Very
Styrmid
dangerous.
are at the entrance to the crypt.
You're not wrong. Right now, from what I understand...
People are fine to come into the crypt itself. Just don't go past the group next to the waterhole.
I don't know who's...
You'll find it. You can keep going down.
It's been a week since the 3 deaths happened. Can't sugarcoat the fact that...
Stay to the land path the
fuck my
entire
life.
time. Don't go the water path. That's all I will say.
The water
Yes,
path
these
is a dead
stones are
end.
very loud.
Yeah.
Stones.
But it's useful information. Hi, Suki.
Hello.
Hello, Spiderkin.
If you're worried about people's headspaces, may I make a recommendation?
Sure.
Honestly, yes.
If you're worried about the state of people's heads, now is the time to be in support of your comrades. Talk to them. Walk them through it if they need to.
I'm afraid I'm not the best at that sort of thing.
That's okay. I'm not either, but I'm still making an effort to.
That's out of my hands.
No.
No, it's not.
You'd prove that with Sabriel. It's not out of your
Saber's
hands.
a bit different. They're the captain commander.
Is it, though? Like,
Europa,
honestly...
if you are still by the entrance
point's
of
still the
cave,
same now,
please
you look
come
at
in.
it.
I will be meeting up with you.
The problem, Badkin, is that I have a very hard time caring about any single one of you.
I know.
Then why?
You think that would make a difference?
For some, yes.
He has the soldier
I think out
aspect.
of my mouth.
I know. If a mission can be achieved by lying to your troops to make them feel better to pushing into the next battle, is that not worth doing? If you
Yes,
don't
I can
those
see your
things-
point. I agree. It's just I think that those words out of my mouth ring very hollow. I don't know if I'm the best sort of.
What do you mean by hollow? Why?
I don't know if I could sell it. If you know what I mean.
Here's the thing, and I will leave it at this because I don't want to, and I'm not trying to preach for this. As long as you make the effort to, that's what matters for some. You're making an attempt to talk to people. You're making an attempt to make them feel better. Even if you suck at it, at least you're making an effort. And that might be better than what some others might be doing.
It's got a good point.
I can understand what you're saying. I worry, given how poorly I do with these sort of relations between people, that I might end up making it worse.
And start with something simple. Just ask if they've had their chance to have their weapons checked out, or if they've talked with medical. The little things that simple.
I was gonna say, at least you tried. That's what Arlo's gonna say.
It's a good idea, actually.
Play to your strengths. There are ways to do it. You just have to find them. But I'll leave you to it.
I appreciate the insight, Spiderkin.
Thank you.
See, there is some about here with a sound line. Yes, I'm just not very good with, relating to others. And the other thing is that I've been trying to keep a low profile during this expedition because the more people I talk with, there are some that are not aware of Kyan's situation, and that would only serve to complicate things and make them more uncomfortable.
I mean, there were 15 plus of us year ones when we started. There's a lot more of year ones now. Double than us. And yeah, they don't know about Kyan's situation for a long time.
Yes, well, Kyan's trying to be secretive about it.
I know. But you're trying. That's his point. You're trying to make an effort. You might not think it'll work, but you tried. You made an effort.
Yes.
Just to let you know, Aura, we're ready where we are.
And that's better
So
than
just
what
give the word.
right now some people can
And
do.
to let you know as well, the teleport failed. It could not be applied.
Understood. Then proceed with utmost caution.
I have signed an agreement with Kyan, and on that agreement it says I need to keep a low profile and try to keep the secret where I can. And,
I mean, I can't say for year ones now, but, we knew about you for those who were around when we were around. I don't know what they know, but year twos
Neither
know.
do I.
They know, or at least have an idea. But, of course...
I don't know how much of that Kyan is aware of, is the problem.
I don't know either.
And he wants to keep it secret from everybody.
Isn't that what you want to?
I don't really care. The only group of people I prefer to keep it secret from is the Angels.
Right, then I get it.
I don't really care beyond that, to be honest.
I'll try my best to make sure the Angels don't know then. But this is not the place.
And for Kyan's sake.
Of course.
Don't go spreading it around. That is his wishes, not mine.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm a Valkyrie. I have information medically of everyone here I can't say. So I'm good with secrets.
Right, well. Try to do what you can to look after the students. Check on them. Make sure they're in shape mentally.
Of course, you and Kyan included. Just saying that now.
Don't worry about me. I'm here for the length of this expedition and...
I know.
Hold on a minute.
I know, Kyan. It's fine.
Sorry.
It's what? I know.
winged one.
That's why I didn't say who you are.
Yes, well, I'm here for the length of the expedition. There's nothing that I'm afraid of. There's nothing that bothers me. Well, the one thing, actually, I would like this to be a success. I would like to see Cultus be killed. And if that doesn't happen, I'm not afraid of that, but it would be disappointing.
It would be a bittersweet success since we lost 3, but we'll get them back. We don't have a choice. We will win. No, we will win. I'll say that with more confidence.
Do you believe it?
Yes.
You know, there's a good chance I'm going to lose this body.
Yep.
No more Kyan.
I know. The only thing I do is my best. That's all I can do.
Yeah, I'm going to try, and I'm not, you know, taking additional risk or anything.
You're not stupid, I know.
You've seen the danger that we're up against. This is not, I mean, as I said earlier, this is not a beginner situation. We're not putting ourselves out there.
No, it is worse than anything we've been through. And the 3 deaths proves it.
And what about the professors?
What about them?
Don't they care about losing students?
I would assume so, but this is not the place or time to mourn.
No, but they weren't helping us. Perhaps we wouldn't have lost 3 students if they'd shown their faces. No headmistress, no virtues, no whatever that beastkin cavalry professor is.
We don't know what they're going through either.
No dwarf. Well, I hope whatever
Suki's
they're
making me
going
say
through
it
is
again,
worth 3
but
dead
we're
students.
ready whenever you guys are.
Honestly, I'm surprised I see Virtues and Copperbeard here, to be honest.
You're on the wrong mic, Ruby.
If I see Virtues, I think I'll have a word.
I would like to speak to Virtues, but he fucking disappeared when I had a chance.
Well, Virtues does have that ability.
Unfortunately.
You know, if it's teleportation or
I think we fully
invisibility.
extracted everybody.
Mixture of both.
I see. Oh, those bloody angels over there. Talking with a demon, looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that one is so comfortable with the angels. After all they've done.
I'm sorry to bother.
It might be hard this pill to swallow, but at the end of the day, we are under one at Curiosum Academy.
The hole, or the whirlpool where a star heraldry site used to be.
That's on you and that end.
It is close to 1, but it is not exactly 1.
Have you tried simply asking if the beast serves a star?
The boy
Or
loves
if it's-
angels.
We were recommended to stop asking the
What
star
kind
things
of?
down here lest
Every
the thread.
time communication was attempted with the beast, retaliation occurred.
Okay, I hadn't heard that part yet. Thank you for giving me more context and information. Please keep safe.
Question. I don't know if it's you or Kyan, but
Also,
what's with
as
the
a
interest with the
secondary
the Wendigo?
idea, there is an idea being suggested about using my thread to lower an object in the center, potentially, if you need to do that.
I'll ask her the real questions.
We have no desire to go down that hole in any way.
Every object also put in
There's
there
so
is
many
spit
fucking
out at a
devices.
rapid velocity at whoever put it in.
Fair enough.
Winter, are you guys ready on your side?
We are ready. We've been ready. Europa is waiting to grab it.
Fuck it, if you can't beat him, join him.
The Wendigo.
Yes.
The High Captain Commander Grand General Sabriel ordered me to keep an eye on them. And Kyan, I don't know. I have no idea what his obsession with that Wendigo is.
I see.
I believe they're close friends.
You see that as a bad thing? I think kind deserves good friends.
We have hit a slight snag. It
So
is actually fully locked. We're attempting to do a makeshift key.
Compared to everyone else in our school, what's the bad thing about that?
Do you not understand the liabilities that we face bringing that Wendigo along?
I understand when it comes to Wendigo, it's just nobody's fucking perfect. We all have our terrible flaws, no matter how you look at it.
Yes, but the flaw of being unstable in battle to the point of potentially killing your comrades is a rather, flaw is putting it lightly. They are a considerable liability, and I'm trying to get them to master themselves. That being said, when it comes to Wendigos, they're not the most unstable one, but even in the course
We
of
can now open the chest.
the few missions that we've done so far, they have shown signs of instability.
We're the ones who are a lot more easily ready. Just tell us when you're doing it. We are standing here.
Instability, like how
Losing
on my
themselves
count,
to the
3,
point of
2,
if they
1.
They're hungry.
If they were to lose themselves, they would attack us. They would see us as enemies. They would tear us apart.
But you would see the signs, right? To do something, to run away, or whatever?
Yes, you can, but your back might be turned. In the heat of battle, you can't be completely aware of anything. I am trying to keep an eye on them.
Right, you don't trust anybody.
Not really. Yes.
I mean,
I
it
don't really
shows.
trust many. But I'm not crazy for not trusting a Wendigo. It is their nature. Have you ever heard the story of a scorpion and a frog?
I have an idea. But you're not crazy to think you can't trust anyone. That's... sadly to say, it's a wise thing to think, but...
It's not a measure of trust, Batkin. It's in her nature. I could trust her all I please. She could lose control. It's in her nature. It's not her fault. It's just what she was born as.
Agreed.
Kyan doesn't know all these things. See, I come from Everfallen Forest. I'm rather familiar with their kind. Can't blame Kyan for being ignorant. But he doesn't see her as the ticking time bomb that she is.
So what's worse? Wendigos or angels?
Oh, please. I don't really have anything against Wendigos.
Does it look like anything's going on with the chest in itself? It looks like
They
there
are
is something
my
in it.
neighbors,
That's
after all.
it.
That does answer my question, kinda.
Okay, I'll just say it. There is a cutlass in there.
They are my neighbors. That doesn't mean they're not dangerous. But I don't have anything against them. They're like animals.
I can see your point. But
angels are something else entirely.
Then what are your opinions about some of those beastkin? Obviously,
Well,
there's
some
more
beast-
different types than
some
just
beast-
me, as a bat.
Well, naturally, yes. There's many, and some of them are dangerous. Some of them can go feral. But
like you,
they're not as unstable as Wendigos are. See, Wendigos, they're destined to go unstable. They will always lose their minds.
So you're saying it's a matter of time?
It is a matter of time. When they grow old, they lose their mind.
Okay.
And this can happen at any time, but it mostly happens when they're old. That's what their ribbons on their antlers are. When they lose them all, it's their time.
Noted.
So yes, they're worse than beastkin in that regard.
Okay, my understanding.
Keep an eye on the ribbons.
Will do.
If you see a Wendigo without ribbons, well, they probably see you as food.
I'll keep that in mind. What are you going to do now?
What am I going to do now? Well, I was going to help the Wendigo prepare food. Make sure they don't have anything strange, you know. Their tastes aren't exactly like mine.
Okay.
But they've got that at hand. I'm not sure what I'm going to do now. Maybe I'll try to find virtues, give them a piece of my mind. Maybe I'll try to check up on Sabriel and her brother.
Go do that.
Perhaps I should take a look at this crypt they're trying to handle.
A crypt?
You know, the thing that they're doing with all the comms.
Oh, okay. I'll leave that to you to decide, but if there's anything I can do, please let me know.
Yes. I'll have a look around. Well, keep what we've talked about at mind. Watch over the cavalry as you can.
Hush,
Perhaps
hush.
check on them. But try to make sure the cavalry are in sound mind.
I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything.
Sabriel, if you can. Well, like the Spiderkin said, you know, we can... Look, you talking to the cavalry is going to be much more effective than me.
Maybe.
Well, I have no doubt about that. That's just not my thing, you see.
Yeah. I'm not always great with my words either.
You've got compassion, Batkin. You care about others. I don't.
That's what makes us different. But I respect you.
Well, yeah, sure, you have my respect. You are very capable. I'll say that much. But I'm sorry. I just don't see us as friends or care about you in that way. I mean no offense by that.
No, I don't see us as friends, but at least colleagues at the very least.
This is probably the first time I've ever spoken to you. So, how much do you expect I should care about
Second, but, you know, who's keeping track?
Well, regardless, I trust you'll have your eye out in the battlefield.
I'll do my best.
And that you'll take care of me should I need.
I'll do what I can, but don't expect perfection. I'm only one bat.
No, but you've got your, I don't know how you do it, your oxygen thing. It helped.
Well, we can call it that, I guess. It's more wind and nature.
Nothing.
I'll be learning to...
effective to work underwater somehow. It's very impressive.
I'm gonna, after all this shit's over with, I'll improve my healing thanks to virtues. He owes me that. But...
By the way, actually, while I have you, would you perhaps happen to have an extra healing potion?
I do.
I'm not carrying any, and I thought, you know,
it's gonna be
on the next.
It's a small one, but it's better than nothing.
Yes, I have nothing as it stands right now, so.
I'll be trying to make some more when we go back to the battlefield. We're here. It's been a week since we've been here, so I assume it might be another week to go back. I should make at least half a dozen or more, in theory.
Right. Perhaps I'll collect another one when the time comes when we're on the mission.
Okay, dear.
Right, well,
Alchemist and excuse me, Valkyrie.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find this crypt. Alright, well, I'll be looking for you on the battlefield, Batkin.
Good night. Okay, that was good RP. God, I love Kai and like Arlo's interaction. It's always good RP. I love it. It's Arlo trying to understand the situation.
I'm okay.
Just want to check in. Alrighty. Pat, 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 pat. You alright? Are you okay?
Everyone, it's time to move back to camp.
I'm sorry.
You tried.
Damn it, Arlo!
I wasn't. I don't even. I'm sorry. Oh, this is a good episode. Oh, fucking wish that Virtues didn't leave. I understood why, but damn.
All members seem to be accounted for. They were able to acquire an item from the crypt. It looks like a cutlass, and my liege is currently wearing it on his hip.
Understood.
They will discuss it back here.
They're on their way here?
Yes, they all are.
Got it.
Dibs. I think that's how that rule works, right? If you say dibs, it's yours.
Something like that? Everybody alright?
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone's fine. You found a cutlass. In chest.
Okay, that's why we were told.
In case it wasn't clear to everyone, get off the rock and back to camp.
Yeah, pretty much that.
I didn't hear anybody contest me, so it means it's mine now.
Should be good. Again, should.
I don't want it.
I don't even know what it is.
The cutlass
I mean,
is all. That's really all we know.
Oh boy.
Nobody invited me to come in.
Yeah, it was an open invitation for everyone.
I didn't know that. Nobody said anything until like there were 3 groups, and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't go in there just in case.
Kinda why I stayed around.
I won't say. I won't say more, only because I don't want to just talk in circles at you.
Yeah.
Because that's not the proper way. When I can do something smarter, I'll come find you again. And that might take a while. I'm not very smart.
You're smarter than you think.
I think might be. Oh, because he was having a grand old time with whatever this.
I took a week-long nap. I don't feel very smart.
The star is his wife.
Smarter than me. I wish I could sleep like that.
It was doing active services, so.
Okay.
I mean, one of her professors is dating the Moons. I guess that's not too crazy.
It's... yeah. Good point.
I don't know if that's true though. She might just be lying to us.
As far as I'm aware, it's true, but I don't know.
If you want to see the statue, you would need a flyer. Because it's like in the middle of the, like... We think it might be, we think it might be a person or a star, but they have a crown on them, and their face is like elongated.
More skeleton-like.
Let's see if I recognize them. The face was elongated though.
I should probably have a look at it since I know a lot of Neptunian history, probably.
Probably.
I mean, speaking of that, the little thing with the charm, it made like sounds whenever we mentioned religion, like church bells, like for crying. Knock them off.
Go for it.
It tastes like alcohol, and that's all I know.
Oh.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, I know what it is. That's why I'm so flabbergasted.
I'm kidding, by the way. I don't cry.
I call bullshit on the cry thing.
Well, that sword definitely has me curious now, if anything. I know they're gonna hand it to Wilhelm, but
So long will be called back here. Is something going on?
I think they give us info what happened on the crypt. And then marching orders are what we're probably gonna be doing.
Probably that, yeah.
I heard there might be shuffling of the teams, potentially.
Most likely, not everyone's 100%.
If we're no longer exploring the ruins, get out of your combat gear, please, and thank you.
Okay. If you see.
Yes.
I only brought this.
Hello. What's up?
What? I could. Thin line now. We're on a thin line. I can't help you shit.
Yeah.
A chance that I hadn't seen outside that little hut.
I think the red stones. That's what is not advisable.
Geo should be good enough because they're making yolks. I was about to say, I saw her moving and flying, so.
She's doing her best if that's the case.
She did though, so tell me fake it till you make it.
That's what she's very good at.
They're busy. Currently.
We'll see what happens when we get to wherever the fuck it is we're going.
Time will tell.
So, have I missed anything, or we're waiting on the recording of that?
Jokingly saying out your name says collected Excalibur.
What?
Jokingly, not serious.
Me and Wilhelm will be the determining of that.
Listen, Mel, that's gonna be my sword, I hope you know.
They said you took my Star Wire.
Just for that, huh?
Yes, I'm dead serious about it.
Probably the same intention.
get
Grenades picked up a cutlass that was inside the chest that was in that room, if you recall, and you know,
Yes, it's
can't
bound
drop
to
it.
him.
Boy, decided to call it Excalibur. Jokingly.
Do not call it that.
Well, nice to meet you, really sweet. And
Don't fucking call it that.
From what I'm told, it has a curse of binding.
Jesus, the brightness of the sun.
Yeah, it's very bright sun.
I know.
Newsflash: the sun is bright. Next.
Usually is.
Like, I'm pretty sure.
The person that deals with radiance on a daily. That's so bright.
Yeah, you know it.
I'm just happy that we're at least somewhat close to home.
Everything alright here?
Okay. As best as we can be, at least.
Good.
Just taking time to not push the bandages too badly.
I understand.
Let's take some time by the barrels.
It will.
Set up a little shop over there to have a bit of mini maintenance.
It'll be alright.
But it's surprisingly really pretty though.
Campfires right there. What am I talking about?
I'm just happy to see the nice open sky again.
Must be careful, don't look up too much.
Yeah. Nice
I
open
know.
sky.
I'm so
fool.
confused with that.
What's up?
I've been told 3 different things. I need to find virtues.
Yeah, we can't wait to say.
I have
someone
no
to say,
idea
"Oh,
what
we can't
virtues
look
is."
down anymore."
I was gonna talk to him, then he
Outright walking is
fucking
dangerous.
disappeared after talking to
Don't have to
Raga.
go around blind.
I really wanted to ask him about his.
Literally us during the last thing.
Just
of
listen to 3 different
lawsuit.
Calvaries, I guess.
There's either the sirens or the whale. And apparently a lot of the people had to go blind.
I mean, I'm a bat, so I don't mind being blind, but
You know,
I'd
that
rather
wouldn't
not.
be a bad idea for Ironwood to teach us.
What are you doing,
Have a
white fluff?
have a training course of that we have to complete blindfolded.
Is that not
I do
exhausting?
that a lot with Ironwood, actually.
I've done that as well. The term blind as a bat was kind of taken more or less as a metaphor.
He watched me quit.
Fair enough, but I was.
I am decently blind, so I wear glasses.
Stop, you're not helping your case.
I'm just telling the truth.
I am just saying. I'm just saying. We do want to do exercises that I'm used to, where I have to rely on my other senses instead of my sight.
I'm very sorry.
I mean, yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah. And dying. I need fucking find a professor.
To look up. I don't mean to look up.
I guess your sun hat is
Just
large.
Just remember what's on your back, okay?
If anyone's seen a professor, please let me know.
Hit me, but it was like close enough for me to say something.
Yeah. I need to like find a way so I can like shorten itself maybe.
Maybe that's something you have to go back to Naka with.
See,
Maybe.
it wasn't just me. Other rice. Gonna no. It wasn't just.
Where is the shrimp? I am going.
Am I interrupting?
But like, okay. our side is going to be pursuing the general, or at least...
I'm sorry to interrupt, but am I, like, interrupting something
What's up, Arlo? Not really. What's up?
conflicted?
Just giving a sit rep on what we're doing, but yeah, what's up?
I'm being told 3 different things. So I'm going to you, and it's supposed to be all as someone that's been around through the bullshit. I'm being told about, I'll say respectfully, just for neutrality, the red. Some don't believe the threads up in the sky. Some...
They're fucking there.
Are they? Because I don't see them. Like, when I do see, I don't see them. I see cracks, but is that it? I've been told different things. Like, I've been told like either. Yeah, because you tell me you see them.
I'm gonna be looking this way.
One
I see
says
them. I'm looking this way because I get voidy that way.
that's fine. I'm confused because I don't know what side I want to take, and then I don't follow the stars. I don't pray to them,
Let
but
me put it this way. Let me put it this way. It seems like all the people well-educated in star heraldry stuff see the red threads.
Yeah.
Now, I was going to yell at Osara about this, but I'm going to put this very politely.
that's
for
who
you
told me
because
kind of he believes this bullshit. More or less.
do not let the people who are experts in something be the ones who give their opinions on it. Osaru has no fucking idea what he's talking about, and he has no experience or history with the stars. He should not have any substantial opinion on the matter that should be taken seriously.
And since I'm open, Suki flat out say their name, nonchalantly, no cares given, said I should pray to the stars. I don't know that's what I want to do.
Praying to the stars isn't necessarily bad right now. Praying to the stars really cannot make things worse. So long as you're not praying to them,
Right.
we're fine.
I haven't prayed to the stars at all. I'm probably one of the few who hasn't. And I'm confused right now because most of the school has, and I'm frustrated.
Arlo, let me give you the best piece of advice. Best piece. Ooh, Void.
I wish you'd say it
Void,
without
no,
dying.
Please, I'm trying to be helpful, Void. I'm gonna give you the best piece of advice I can possibly offer you.
Okay.
Keep your nose clean and stay out of star stuff. Because once you start getting into it, there's no going back.
Do you second that, y'all? Oh, okay, there you are. Like, it's, I
Personally,
I'm looking at you as
yeah,
student council, friends in year 2. Like, I don't know.
I second it to an extent. Because while I believe, yes, once you're in, you cannot get out. You can glean some useful information from the stars, but that entirely depends on which stars you have.
That is true.
Yeah, I notice.
It is
Kuma's
also
different,
the
y'all
case
are
of
different,
how
and
curious you are.
it's
Because,
fucking
well,
frustrating.
most of the time when you ask questions, you're left with more questions than answers.
Which is probably why everyone's pissed off with Kyo during some months ago.
Because Kyo summoned fate, yes.
Okay. But Kyo didn't summon that.
No, they did. No,
No.
they did.
They summoned that.
Oh, no, not this time.
No,
Not this
I'm
time.
speaking
Not
right
this
now.
time.
No, yeah.
Yeah, no.
No, right now,
Kyo...
that was Raiga.
Yeah, no.
I thought it was Imani.
No,
Well, I thought it was
Raiga. Raiga prayed to them.
Why? I mean, I'm not gonna understand
Still
it,
haven't gotten an
but why?
Still haven't gotten an answer.
This doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah,
as
we
far
need to
as
find.
I'm aware.
We need to find out why Raiga prayed to them.
Yeah, except he doesn't really seem too talkative about the matter. He's just kind of like, okay.
But he's been drinking. I don't know if it's. I'm going to assume alcohol. The campfire last I seen, so
No, I actually...
good
I
fucking
know
luck.
It's not even remotely Kyo, because it sounds like Bella threatened Kyo at one point to swear on everything that they love. Yeah.
Kyo confirmed to me that happened.
Alright, so at least I have some faith, to Kyo at this moment.
I don't really have any faith, but I am at least glad they haven't summoned them again.
Considering...
Yeah.
Shit's fucked right now. We know the situation. I'm not gonna sit here and say it.
I'm going to wring the neck of Ryga when we're done during this mission.
We don't need a number 4.
Oh, it's not going to be a number 4. It's going to be on campus.
It's not
We're not
good.
killing him, we're maiming him.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for clarifying, 'cause we don't need more of that right now. Morale's improving
There's
slightly.
A difference.
I know. Especially I know you two. I know.
I think it's like a really funny meeting of angels of people up there. False, angel who was hidden, angel who was hidden, someone who I guess is becoming a fucking angel.
That's been going all fucking day. No offense, I've seen you two flying up there trying to figure out what the fuck's going on there. I say that respectfully.
Yeah, no, wait, I fly now.
Yeah, I knew you fly. I know he could fly. I'm just like, what the fuck? Because I'm sitting here grounded. I could sit here and fly, but, you know, I try not to get my nose in things.
An angel, they are an angel. Are there any other secret fucking angels we should know about?
Fuck.
At this rate, I'm going to start just throwing iron dust at people and seeing if they scream.
Please
I
don't.
have a confession. I'm not an angel.
Well, I knew that.
Let's find out.
Go on, throw it at me.
Do it.
I don't have any on me. Why the fuck would I have pulverized metal just randomly
Is it in the
on
ship?
me?
I'll grab it. I'll do it for the lols.
I used to carry on pocket copper.
What?
Well, that's because Omen.
Oh, right.
And his stalking antics.
Yeah, nope, I remember. Nope, good point.
Like a certain one down there?
Yeah, like him, I don't know. But look, I would like to say one thing. Why do you think the bracelet that Gio wears, the one I made, is out of copper? I made it when Oma was stalking her.
Good point. I didn't really pay attention to that. I was just...
Dude, Oma was so fucking creepy. Dude.
And he's back.
Man, remember the day...
Now, is he worse now?
No, he's just depressed.
Well, everyone's fucking depressed. That doesn't help.
Yeah, no, he's just one of the herd.
Okay.
No, he's even more depressed.
Okay, well, fuck it. Good enough for me, I guess. I don't see him enough. I guess I don't know if I should say. You know, fuck it. I don't see him enough to care.
I have to carry this Centurion. It's kind of my duty.
I care as a Valkyrie, but just we've seen this song and dance before.
Too many times. Listen, I'm someone who has the star of possession watching them, and even I find his antics creepy. I find Imani creepy.
I was trying to fucking heal her because if it wasn't for me, this eye that she has, or whatever the yellow one on my face, okay, yeah, this one, this would have never worked again. And I'm trying to fucking do something, and Imani's like breathing down my fucking neck, and it's like, dude, can you fuck off?
That actually works? I thought it was just a disguise, since, you know.
Wait, what again?
Your eye. You can work that eye.
Both of these work. Both of these work, what?
I guess I'm not understanding the context.
I copied Gio's form before this mission. So, this eye was damaged from her siren curse, but
right.
This eye is fine.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to understand. Okay.
No.
I get it.
If I copied Gio now, I probably would just have both of these eyes be my true form eyes, because they're both damaged now.
Fuck. Alright. Well, I appreciate your... Yeah. I don't know. So, thank you for telling me. I don't know what to count on, so... you two I knew closer than anybody through when we were year ones. So, and
Yeah.
as former
Seems like
student
there's
council,
them right now.
Yeah.
We'll be third years soon.
soon, I know, right? Fuck. Assuming we survive.
Maybe a couple of years.
So. Shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry for interrupting whatever recap you did.
No, I was literally just giving a sit rep of what we're doing.
Yeah.
You mind if I stay around? I fucking got nothing going on.
Yeah, we don't mind.
Yeah.
I mean...
literally, I was just telling him that for when we leave here, out Sabrio side, we're going to be going on the ship pursuing the compass location, and presumably the Harpy General. And Reed side is going to be attacking the port, well, not attacking, but they're going to be going to a port in Neptune that it seems likely the cult is already at or be going to on their ship.
Will that include the Flame Archer?
We probably.
Okay.
The best case scenario is hopefully the cult is not at the port, and when Sabrio side engages the Harpy General and ship combat, they will flee to the port, and we will be able to sandwich them between our two forces.
I guess to report, Cayenne, in quotes, confronted Sabriel about their leadership and everything. Honestly, he had no hope. Yeah, he had no hope and everything, and then I pulled him aside and had a good hour conversation to see...
No, let him go off. Let him go off.
I mean, he is willing to listen, but he definitely says his opinions. He thinks that...
I think it's well deserved. I don't think Gabriel has been a good lead for this mission. Ooh, boy, did you hear any of that? Yeah.
Kinda.
Okay. Maybe, I do the thing where you can't see people beyond a certain distance.
You might have to call some of the people around here. That's what I had to do.
Yeah, I know. But...
Currently, I am not perceiving our friends.
I think it is well deserved, to be totally honest. I think Sabriel has not done a great job leading this mission.
You think so?
Because most of the time has been me giving orders on our side, not her.
Yeah, it's been you and Wilhelm, mostly.
So when we went down, I was part of Saru, and I was the second in command, and honestly, I felt like I carried the whole thing than he did.
Well, Osaru, okay, also to let you know, Osaru has been officially removed from this operation. He will not be engaging as a team leader or as a member of a team. He will be unable to join combat.
So what does it mean for the group?
You will be split up among the teams as they are now missing members.
So I guess... Okay, I guess I'll have to wait. Because I was the second in command.
There's no real spare cavalry. There's no real spare cavalry to lead the teams.
I wasn't even cavalry. I was a Valkyrie commanding people.
Well, sub-commander and team leader are two different things.
Fair. It just felt weird that during that time I lead the whole thing as myself. Well, Saru did. Fuck whatever.
I'm not surprised that Saru has not proven himself to be a good leader in the slightest.
Then it's sad that I'm a better leader than he is, but then again, like...
He hasn't proven himself to be good in the school at all.
It's a Valkyrie second year in former student council.
Again, attacking multiple students after mission's end, so...
What?
Did we ever figure out if he... Yeah, was he in frenzy or not?
No. At least, as far as I'm aware, no. No one was frenzied. Again, no one tells me shit, so I know.
I don't know either, because, I don't know, my fucking girlfriend got stabbed in the spine with a harpoon. I had to go fucking heal her below deck.
No, I'd be upset with that, too. There's some things that... Fuck, if my girlfriend did shit, I'd... Oh, yeah, I'd be upset.
Speaking of which, later, I will talk to you about something I'm planning on doing once I get back to campus.
Who, him or me?
Fun.
Him.
Okay.
Something we share Star-wise. Oh well.
Oh, fun. I think I know.
You know me so well.
I have been living in the same dorm as you for several years. We spent the break between years together in Israel. Yeah, I know you.
Yeah, no, you two are pretty close. This is me trying. Sheesh. This is me trying to befriend everybody.
Anyway, yeah, we have been living in the same dorm room for like 2-3 years, so.
I couldn't shake you off if I tried.
Wish I could say the same.
No witty remark? Wow.
I have Hezekiah, I have Gio, and well, Kuma's fucking gone.
I forget in your dorm room. It's you, Gio, Hezekiah, and
Amaris.
Did anyone? Amaris.
Which I haven't seen him in a while either.
Here.
Yeah.
He's too busy being a father.
I get it. I get it. It's just.
Hey, Amaris, welcome back. I hope your kids are well. By the way, 3 of our classmates are dead.
3 of our.
Put an asterisk next to that 3. We still have another expedition to go on.
At time of writing, 3 are dead.
At time of writing, 3 are dead.
Sucks I got removed as student council.
Shit's fucked.
Shit's definitely fucked. Shit's definitely fucked. Yours truly is Arlo. Fuck. P.S.
Dear Amaris. Man.
Man. Dear God, don't get this show and be mad. It's
Dear
funny.
Amaris, how attached were you to your fellow Valkyries?
No.
Oh God, oh God,
We're laughing for the pain.
Oh, just
I mean, this doesn't.
My student calls me taken away from me. I'm just like, ow.
So...
And he's married. He has a
I'm
kid.
just annoyed and upset. Annoyed that Florence died on the battlefield when he didn't want to fight.
Oh, I just. It's frustrating that we lost 3. That's a lot of people.
Right. So, I'm not sure whose fault this is, whether or not it's Amani's or Virtue's. So be all. Ooh, Void. So be all. Apparently, there's a star of retribution, that's been woken up.
Wonderful!
So, that's a thing.
Guess I'm glad I don't deal with this star shit then.
Again, dear Morris, man. ...
Dear Amaris, a god has awoken while you were gone. Hope the kids are well.
Damn. Very damn.
Morris, I'm sorry for the world that your kids will grow up in.
However,
Bruh.
P.S. It is partially your fault for not helping.
Damn.
P.S. Man the fuck up and help us.
Please. Strike it when it hurts.
Dear Amaris, your kids are
There's
too young to
fucking
remember you.
virtues.
Dude, but yeah.
Damn. Alright, well, while I have silent virtues, I'm gonna get his second opinion. Thank you so much for listening. Means a lot.
Yeah.
Fuck my life. Whee!
What are you talking about? I don't hear you. Totally didn't.
Totally. Sure.
You'll get used to it. You actually hit people with the rings all the time now. It's awful.
Oh, I yell at him all the
Professor?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I need to pick your brain for a moment.
How did my father and mother hide these things?
You are never given a break.
I'm sorry.
Never
Just...
given a break.
You're quite alright. Help
fun.
yourself.
How do you need to pick my brain?
So, hear me out when I explain the situation. And I already talked to a couple students, but with everything going on, I've been told 3 different things when the students about everything's going on. So, I was told not to look up due to the red that's been going around the area. I'm told that it's okay to say their name and I should pray to a star. And then I've been told that this is complete utter BS. And this is all from different cavalry members. I don't know what's truth.
Just don't think about it. Don't worry about it. The more attention you give it, the more power it has.
So, that being said, what should I do?
Keep doing you. If someone brings it up, you can indulge them, but just... how do I best put it? The more power you give it, the more power it has. So if you don't want to get involved, don't get involved.
Then I'll ask for your recommendation. Should I pray to a star? Honestly?
That is completely up, just like anyone's. Praying to whoever you want is up to you entirely. If you honestly believe they can somehow help you in some regard and you that dire need, then by all means. But I wouldn't say that should be the default.
That's good enough answer then. I know you're trying to pick the middle ground, but I see what you're trying to say, I think. I'm the few that doesn't pray to a star, maybe the only one, I don't know. I just want to help people. But I hear so many different things, it's freaking frustrating, sir. I'm going to be honest. Especially if it's cavalry.
Isn't that information in general?
Well, it's just... I'm supposed to listen to cavalry, but if I had 3 different cavalry tell me different things, what should I do? Should I just follow my gut?
If I'm not around to pick my brain, then at the end of the day, and this is like if it's not a combat situation, we're like this, follow your gut.
I mean, I don't see this serious, but it could be. I don't want anyone else to die, sir.
Don't worry, no one else is dying here. Not while I'm here.
Good. Shit's already bad, morale's low, and I know everyone's trying their best, just... I want to help, you know?
Then make sure to give people a few smiles on their faces, and that's more than plenty.
Yes, sir.
People need a distraction more than a healer right about now.
And I'll speak neutrally at this. What about the red? Are they still here? I mean,
basically,
I was told not to look up, but I really try not to.
I'm always looking up. It's quite literally impossible.
Okay.
But tactically, but like I said, people have been moving on to different things, discussing different things. Give it less power, it does less. The more you bring to light, the more it does. So, is it still around? Probably. If people stop acknowledging and talking about it, we'll probably still be fine.
I understand then, I think. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry to pull you away with everything going on this past week.
You're fine. It's been a lot.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna walk around, see if anyone else grabs me, and then I'll try to reconnect with my daughter before someone grabs me again.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Not, I mean, it's not a straight answer, but Arlo understands. It's just like, guess I'm not asking the right questions. Hey, 3 of your classmates are cooked and right now on Earth. P.S. Get your life ass back here. What the fuck you mean, Tech? Speak fucking English. The fuck you talking about? I'm on Earth. Arlo's the only one sitting here trying to process this shit while he's fucking depressed, and everyone else has low morale, and like we're trying to cheer ourselves up, trying to understand the situation, try to see who's there, who's listening, what's going on. Or, like fucking Arlo was second in command and he did everything. Now like Amaru's group is fucking like disbanded, which I don't know if it means that did Arlo not do good enough, because honestly Arlo fucking took care of that thing like a champ. The fuck you mean English? I'm speaking. Do you understand the words that come out of my mouth? Fuck, I think I had to say that shit. What you mean? Also, did you not give a shout out to Crow? How dare? Firestone, yeah, you did not. How dare? All right. Let's go. Fuck.
I'm just gonna let you know what you told me about everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check with Irenaeus real quick, actually, something.
Oh, shit. My life then.
Follow your lead.
What was it? Bad time? No, you won't.
You good?
Normally, yes. Fourth dimensionally, no.
Okay. I just had to make sure. One of these days, go find out how to do that yoga properly.
Just be careful, you might accidentally do some making ritual.
Hi. You okay?
You don't want.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just watching our for a second.
You usually do that, I noticed. You're not too badly hurt, are you?
Oh, I'm okay. Just a few scratches.
Okay.
Nothing that I can't wrap up myself.
Don't waste your energy. I'm here to help any way I can.
I'm not wasting my energy. I'm okay.
Alright.
I'm going to be growing, or at least trying to grow some herbs later.
I don't think we're going to be here for a
At
while
least
that
some more
longer.
stuff. I know. Mainly medical stuff.
In the ship?
There were a few others saying that they were, like, their own stuff is running low, so I'm going to try and help.
Yeah, I want to try to make some potions, but I don't know how much I'm going to make.
Don't push yourself, okay?
I have to.
No, you don't.
I kind of do. How else am I going to help people?
Well, first off, let other people help. You don't have to push yourself.
Well, I'm open to help. Just, if there's something I could do, I will. Yeah?
Not to mind barging in, but what y'all were saying reminded me of something. We should probably take stock of our supplies as well. Considering we've been looking over everyone around the clock.
It's not a bad idea, but I don't know how long we're going to be here. We might be here leaving tonight or tomorrow, which I am not entirely sure at the moment.
I think we're resting here for the night.
We're here for the night. Good.
It's, you know,
Then we could probably get some potions made. At least 12, the max.
also people get sleep.
Yeah, I get it. We need it. Considering everything. This is something I suggested, which I'm glad. I know it's not me that probably made this happen, but we need a break. We need to not let our emotions cloud our judgment and what we gotta do. We need to help Neptune.
You know, we could probably ask Copperbeard if there's any of the local fauna, see if we can make anything out of that.
I doubt he's around here. Have you seen him?
I saw him earlier, but not ever since we went to the crypt.
He probably went back. Or hiding somewhere in the ship. I don't know.
Maybe.
And there's a professor right there.
Which one? Oh, there's Virtues.
Virtues.
Yeah, it's Virtues with his daughter, question mark. I already had to talk with Virtues about everything else.
I'm gonna go take a walk for a moment. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
I'll help take count of everything on the ships.
If not, you can go rest. I'll probably be up in the middle of the night.
I'll probably be awake for a while. Yeah, I get that. You alright?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think restless is a bit funny thing for me to say, but something similar.
Right. I kind of get it.
All I know is the road we walk upon is a difficult one. No matter how many times we fall, we must find a way to get back up.
We will get back up. We will do better. We will prevail.
I'm back again.
Hello, welcome back.
Hopefully, we can take care of what we need here in Neptune so we can return to the academy
soon.
And prepare proper funeral rites.
Soon. I think we have another day or a week. I'm not sure. Go back, kick ass, and come back home.
Yeah. Yes. The only thing I wasn't really prepared is actually possibly needing to lead a proper funeral for my comrades.
Let's worry about that when we get back to school.
I know.
Where they deserve to be buried. However, if there's a memorial down the beach over yonder.
I already saw it.
It's a good place to at least pay respects for morale purposes. We need to be ready when we go back to the mission. 120%. And Father Dawn a moment. Who are they over there? It is your husband and his brother.
Yep.
That's weird to say in my mouth, not gonna lie. I know you've been fucking married for a while. Alright.
Oh, sure. I just didn't know what was going on. One just split off.
We were finishing up some conversations before we could, so that way we can have a mental reset, so we don't have to think on the bad.
Mind if I come along?
Sinful.
We're just doing it. I'm just doing it right here.
Yeah, but
I'm
not
just-
picky about the dice.
Okay.
The only thing I need to step away from is talk to an angel bastard, but that's when he's done.
Which one?
Look
Oh.
at me.
Pelham.
We need somebody with that
Well, I
dog
don't
in there
presume I'm a bastard.
to replace Arthur if Arthur can't go,
Oh,
alright?
oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, but if our
I'm
dog
going to
is
say
there,
I'm a
we'll
bit
ask
of the
dog and them
opposite.
To pick up his mantle, alright?
Well, what if we just send him money? Let him have his dog in him.
Probably Esteban.
No, Esteban's not leaving Menace's team. We both know why.
Do I have a dog?
I'd be impressed if he
Oh
did
no.
that.
Whoop.
Hang on.
Look at me. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. Look me dead in the eyes, Amani. Look me dead in the eyes. Look me dead in the eyes.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't think I'd hear that out of you.
Fucking good question.
I tell you right now, he don't. With what he just Do you have that dog in you?
What the fuck?
Amani, when you look at a woman, do you want to go woof?
A woof or a wooga?
Oh fuck, never mind, maybe he does.
So it's a woof, not a wooga?
I smacked my face on her.
Like we're not gonna have a hello, nurse?
What do I look like?
Maybe.
I didn't expect to get hit in the
Fair
face
enough.
by a saber.
Sorry.
What the
I get one.
Listen, I started laughing and it was like giggling.
Okay, for my big boys,
Right now?
since you... No, they don't have tits. Bigger tits than usual.
Bigger than normal, hashtag. Hashtag bigger than normal. Put that shit in Twitter. Yes.
For my two big boys,
Do it in the balls.
This
I got
will
giants.
save me
I
from
got
this blunder.
giants.
I
need.
apologize. Oh fuck yeah. This is.
Where did you get that?
I'm from the party
worry about
district. I packed this shit for celebratory reasoning.
Yippee!
You were saying I gotta let the wife know I'm gonna get drunk.
We drink. We
Give me 1
drink
second, I
in
gotta be
celebration and in
responsible
hope.
husband.
For you. Tell her I love her. Tell her I love your wife more than you do.
Damn. What? What do you mean you... no.
Here.
Where did the excuses of strangers derailed and killed itself?
This is Apple's whiskey.
You have to say no. Tell her I'm gonna steal your wife.
Shh.
No, I already said
Yes.
so.
And this shit's been dead for years at this point. God damn.
Whiskey's from back home.
I need this.
Don't say that.
I know you do.
You get my point, though.
For you,
Apple's biscuit.
cranberry wine. Seem more like a
Interesting.
fruity person.
Fucking cranberry?
I want to make sure I do it that way so nobody.
You know what?
And one of your homemades.
Yee. Wait,
I
how
keep
you-
one of yours on me at all times.
Do you have
Of
yours
cour-
out there?
So is this elf proof or not elf proof?
Oh, fuck no. No, fuck no.
That's my sister.
Something? Was I supposed to grab my fucking drink?
That's
I
exactly.
think we'll
I
the
am
ship.
I am drinking in so.
Yes, Tesla.
I'm just gonna go like.
Alright.
Have a good night, Tesla.
We're having a drink
Good night.
in hopes for tomorrow. For a tomorrow. And for good fortune on our next mission.
So we'll be here tomorrow.
To not die, as I will bring them back home.
True.
And to hope that the Vandyles will be fine. I'm getting my finger strap whiskey.
Alright, let me go grab my Serenian wine. Hold on.
You're late!
Is there any message you guys would like to say before we take a drink? A memento?
No, that's good to me.
To moving forward.
We got this. We're moving forward.
What's that? So moving forward.
Washing it clean.
Cheers.
Cheers. Not bad.
Now, this is something I can enjoy.
I needed that.
Honestly, yeah. Reminded me of
You missed
home.
the cheers part. Apologies. We started drinking.
Oh, so we go. Are we doing part 2 electric blue? Fuck, I have a little enough.
That was a burp. Cheers again. So we keep me.
Fuck it, cheers!
Sorry, I wanted to grab it.
Don't be sorry, just do better.
You like flick your
You know, I told you to bring a celebration, but if I did, I would have grabbed it sooner.
Drink, bitch. Drink. Falcon order drink.
Xander's already okay. The reason I wasn't.
No, don't. No. Xander is the last person you should know. No.
Xander already drank 2 bottles of rum.
Enjoy your tribute.
My wife. I don't want to say here. Yeah, I'm good. Of course, fucking Xander's go around drink 2 fucking balls. Oh, I'm not in a drinking mood. Gets fucking drunk. Fuck.
Alright, I'll do one more.
Alright.
Oh, we do one more. One more, be 3 more.
Until Blitz doesn't drive them crazy.
Sarah. Reason being, I apparently did something that the leader of Phoenix didn't even do.
Alright, now.
Oh, I'm glad Akuma's not around.
I have to be the mediator here. Don't drink anymore. You have an important.
I'm drinking elf proof because we can't handle that much liquor like you mortals can.
Literally has the record.
That's
Totally mortal.
They're very skinny
I hold on. Just to make him feel better, let me see.
How about?
Your alcohol.
Oh, it's elf proof, don't worry.
Let me see.
Tell you what, how about later, after this mission, we test the bounds on it.
She asked me to get one for her.
Alright, good enough for me. Pass. Oops, sorry.
Listen, we're gonna be on a boat ride to our next location. I have time to write off my hangover.
She called me something.
Same beer.
What? What are you talking about?
It's been a while since a hangover. Fuck my dad.
When was my last hangover, actually? I think it was like Israel.
Yeah, it's about when I last hangover. I purposely drank a lot.
Yeah, we all purposely drank.
Oh yeah,
After the
no.
tournament.
Yeah, it was after the tournament. Like it was over. I know I celebrated the shit out of it when I placed 4th.
Alright, what's gonna make me throw up first, the drink or the sky?
Hold on.
The drink? Honestly, I hope the drink.
I could take a punch and wheeze, like, don't.
Well, apparently my mom and me are better than him, supposedly. Or her.
Spiritually? Emotionally? Probably. But the man rules the place of the Iron Fist for a very good reason.
Fuck, wrong hole.
No, he'll die.
Oh, wrong hole. I'm good. Drowned myself with water. I'm good. I can't speak English, boy. Also, because I'm the fuck you. Yeah, I'm good. I fucking wonder. Fuck this shit. I'm out. No thanks.
I feel like whatever he speaks to you about is more important.
Enjoy your whiskey.
that he had to talk to you anyway, so I would assume to him it's important, so that supersedes.
I will wait to
feel
drink
like.
the rest of this until you're back.
Oh boy, it's one of these days. Lovely.
Been one of those weeks.
Yeah.
Let's just be honest.
Kill, you're a lightweight, don't drink too much.
About that.
Well,
I'm fine.
are you sure? I will detoxify
I
you.
drank a bit with Xander, and then I was drinking this.
You're not helping your case.
Listen, we're all enjoying ourselves. You know, relax a little, just a little bit. Since it's coming off our edge
You know what?
and everything.
I'll give you that.
We have time on the ship to write it
Kyo,
off.
Kyo, shush. I'll give you that. But I feel like you're too much. I will detoxify you. That's my warning.
Come on, I'm not gonna drink that much. I promise.
Good. I'll hold you to it.
This is my last bottle.
Okay, I'll hold you to it. I hope you have fun.
It's my last bottle until after we save Neptune.
Oh no, when we go back to school, I'm getting everybody drunk. But for the time being,
I'm guessing you're not doing well, yes?
who?
There's no words of the word all right, so and Impa is the one who handed me the bottle
Yeah.
to begin with.
Intoxication aside, it's okay to not be okay.
Agreed.
Oh, I know that for certain. I'm just.
It's a hard time for a lot of
It was
us.
a hard time for quite a few people.
That's what I'm saying. I'm glad this is, well, kind of the method you wish to improve yourself, which, whatever works.
Listen, I already had a bunch of talks with people today.
So have I. We all have talks with people.
Actually, seeing people give me benefit of the doubt and actually seeing them improving and actually willing to trust me even though they said they wouldn't, I think it's a game changer. And
What have
a lot of people
telling
know. Say really and even Bella.
What have I been constantly been telling you weeks prior to Neptune? Over and over.
It's a good idea.
I guess he's...
listen.
You should listen. You might be Vanguard, but you need to listen to what the other houses are trying to tell you. We are a team.
I speak from experience. This is enough.
That'd be
I see you as my younger sibling. Because if I have been in your position, I know how you feel. You need to grow, and it will take time. You're just having a trial by fire, although I did too back home.
It's just nice that after today, people realized I'm not what people see me as.
Yes. What did I say? Through actions. You can rant and rave till you can't talk anymore. Don't matter. Actions do.
So I haven't given up on you.
But you are doing better to the others. Certain individuals are doing worse, though.
I know. That's why I want to say, personally, I haven't given up.
I understand one. The other one. I wanted to know the doubt. Sorrow and Braga. I really want to get back to the doubt.
I don't.
I'm watching him.
This is another time that he has messed up via emotions. Fasaru also does, but I give benefit of the doubt because people that aren't beast-skin or have a pharaoh don't understand.
I'm just...
I like to add during the last mission that I more or less controlled that mission on his side. I was the second in command. And I feel like I did a lot more for the group than, honestly, respectfully, he did.
Either way, at least in that regard, I can't speak on. The thing that he's been ridiculed on is attacking two other students on mission. But to my knowledge, the way they were describing it is that he was feruling. He lost control. Most likely due to too much damage or otherwise.
Understood. Sorry.
Regardless of his commanding ship, if he gets demoted for that, then I don't really care. That's up to the rest of the cavalry. If he's being demoted for attacking two other students, unfortunately he can't really control that, being his race. I'm sure the others would argue, well, he needs to be better about it. It's not that easy. Good example of that. Taking time.
Tell you honestly,
even
sorry to interrupt. I've been told he's been demoted. As second in command, it bugs me, but
I overheard.
I understand the decision. I'm just here to help anyone and everyone I can.
Again, I understand the demotion, but it's the thing of anyone that becomes heavily injured will lose themselves. They get adrenaline filled, anything else, and like, I'm sure he was near death's door when it happened. I know he came back really banged up, as he usually does, since he tends to push himself.
Can I ask a question off topic? Kinda?
Sure.
And I kind of have an idea, but at second command, did I fuck up as leader then, if that's the case?
What do you mean?
I mean, he's got demoted, but as someone who tried to carry on everything, like, am I responsible for that as well, or?
No. That was an individual. That was an individual thing.
Okay.
You can't really control.
I lead a team of 4, hitting an example, and I don't want to feel like I failed not just him, but everyone else.
An example would be with me and Kia. If I were to become too damaged, to the point of I get heavily injured and go to a frenzy, and yeah, you are my officer, is it your fault I lost control, or mine?
If I'm your officer?
Yes, it is not your fault.
I'm not at fault, but I would have to take responsibility. Would I though?
Yes. You would have to try to wrangle them as their squad member. Yes.
That's how I see it. It's like not my fault, but I'm responsible.
It is a caveat that he was the officer in question, so it is a tricky situation. But if you are in charge of Osaru, next mission, which I assume you are, I doubt they're removing him from the battlefield. I doubt it. I could be wrong.
Shrug.
But if he's still in play, if he does lose control again, then yes, it would be on you.
Osaru is too much of a powerhouse and much of an actual help. If they removed him, removing him will be a pretty hard thing.
That's fair. But it would be it would be on you to wrangle him to, at least if you understand that he is feruling or charmed or whatever else, it'd be on you as the new head officer of your squad to contain him or calm him.
Understood.
It's like with me. If I were to lose control, get to heavy injury and I lose myself, it would be up to Aura and Biol, since when I'm not in control, Biol would be the second in command to contain me. Make sure I don't harm anyone. And it would fall upon me negatively.
I understand, I think. Kyo.
Same with Kyo.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking about what?
No, go ahead.
Fine. It would also apply to Kyo. But the point that I was making with how certain other people that don't have a pharaoh, like the non-beastkin, they view it as extremely negative, and I know not everyone has this point of view on it, but I know some view it as just fix it already, keep control. It's not that easy.
I mean,
fortunately, it's not.
I enjoyed it. I don't mind. I like helping people. So leading people to help do better, then cool. It's a learning experience for me. But that's.
I was more meaning feral, losing the beastkin that can lose control specifically.
Okay, I understand. Sorry.
or even the Onis. Let's say it's an example. Let's say Kawa gets smacked so hard he loses his mask and smells his own blood and goes frenzied. Yes, that is unfortunate for him, and it's on him because he has that. But is it truly fully on him? He can't control that. It's his curse.
It's the same
But
with me with fire.
Some individuals I feel have just such a negative stigma when it comes to frenzies that they don't give benefit of the doubt and they just view it as a just be better about it type of thing towards the individual. It frustrates me.
No.
There's no convincing.
I catch on fire, I freak out. I lose control. I know I will. That happened once. And it was a close call and I freaked out.
It's the unfortunates of an example for me. Yes, I am extremely strong. I am a powerhouse. If I were to transform, that's a huge problem. But that is the caveat. That is the trade you make with having me on a team with the slim chance, very slim, that I would transform. Same with Arthur. Arthur's the same way. If anything, he is more liable due to he taps into that primal strength. I don't. I push it down. But that's why Arthur is so strong.
So...
But he has more risk.
What is that with me then? Second command.
Same thing with you.
I placed fourth in the tournament of singles, which cool. I'm proud of that, but that was months ago. I haven't changed in my terms of strength. I'm just a medic.
Regardless of strength, commanding does not equal strength. Commanding means your adaptability. It's a lot of factors. Adaptability, strength, guile. It's a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
You seemingly, to my knowledge, keep calm. You're not perfect. Who is, though?
I agree.
But you are seemingly calm. You have experience. You're year 2. There's a lot of factors.
I wanted to be cavalry.
You have the mindset.
To be
you
honest.
have a mindset of medical. So, you may not be cavalry, but you have a leadership aptitude. And you also have the mindset of the squad goes from a direct, I guess, aggressive standpoint, because that's what Saru would think, to a more probably supportive, protective mindset, because that's how you think. At least that's how I think you would, as you come across as such.
I say this personally. I have nothing against Amaris, but I lost my position as student council of Valkyrie, though I feel like I still should have that. I
heard for telephone. As the saying goes,
that's a different conversation. You should have outside of here, but I don't have a problem talking. I'm not angry at anyone. Just yeah.
What I'm saying, it's about you specifically. I heard for the grapevine that you had bad choice of words when you were council head of Valkyrie.
But how? No one tells me these things. It is my position. I can't defend myself, and no, Mars is like. I'm not mad. I mean, I am, but
I'm just going by what I've heard, and it's not my place. Past that, I don't judge, nor do I really place it upon you, because I didn't hear or see it for myself.
I guess I'm just trying to defend myself, but I know that I have no chance to fight the defense I have.
Otherwise, you are proving yourself. Do this chance. I know this probably won't help with the weight. Do this chance as being as a temp cavalry, being a squad lead, as an opportunity to prove your aptitude for such a thing again. Keep yourself controlled, keep yourself cool, and lead and make sure you just do your job. Maybe medical, but you have leadership aptitude. So lead, make sure everyone's okay, and that's all anyone can ask of you.
Understood. Thank you.
Yes.
Not trying to argue with you, but thank you for listening.
Oh, I didn't think it was an argument. I thought it was a conversation. A discussion, if you will.
Thank you.
course.
Is there anything else you need to do?
I was just gonna check up on people, that's all.
You and me both.
Not really much else.
If there's anything I can do, let me know.
Of course. I forget, you're on Reed's or Sabriel's side?
Asaros, technically.
Sabriel. Yeah,
So,
but which team was he on?
I don't know which team he's on.
That's
I
fine,
think
I'm
it's
sure he'll
Sabriel's,
inform
but
me.
I'm not 100%.
We'll find out if we're on the same team.
I mean, considering everything, that might switch anyway. So, but
true.
Time being, that's where I was. I was his
So we'll learn.
team.
We'll learn. I think he has good aptitude. We are both Frost Knights, the guard. He has a lot of opportunity and aptitude to grow. He just is stubborn and blocks himself like his own personal wall of growth from his own growth. Expresses things to him, but he's very stalwart in his ideals of himself.
I agree.
Is what it is. We'll grow from it.
We'll do our best.
Yes. I'm gonna go check on, at least see how Europe is doing and whatnot.
Alright. I don't know what I'll be doing. Probably hang around yonder. Okay, that was good RP. Not gonna lie. Now, if I remember, this is a different fucking story.
So, do you want to take bad boys or something?
What the hell?
Sorry, I'll let them know.
That's why
Is that who's on the statue head? Is that who's on the statue head?
I have no idea who's on the statue, if I'm being honest.
I see there's, like, at least...
I'll draw one. I'll draw it for you. I don't know what this-
Sky.
I mean, it looks like Geo, and I doubt it's Geo up there. Because Geo senses it today. So.
Where?
On the statue's head, there's someone up there.
Don't look at the sky.
I'm not looking at the sky. I'm looking at the tower.
At least there was
Xander.
someone that went up to someone up there, so I assume that's Winter up there. And someone up there.
Don't look at the sky.
Don't stare at it for too long.
That's why I have my hand in front of me. It's alright.
Also, I assume
It's not the Xander. Xander, look up.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What's wrong with looking at the sky? I don't
Red Star.
Red Star, very bad. Yucky strings. Don't look.
Yes.
Just fucking don't.
Very yucky. Very bad.
You know what? I have an idea.
You're gonna fuck my life.
So you look at him from underneath the tent.
What is all I got? Just kidding.
What?
What?
I'm not
How
looking at the
What?
sky.
You are being. You cannot be serious right now.
I'm shorter than usual. How is this scaring you?
We go here.
I'm looking at it.
No, you're good. You don't have to apologize.
Hmm.
As much as we like the word let's go gambling, tell me not.
What can I do for you?
I finished instructing Aura about what the discussion was, but we are going to be moving towards using Winter as a divination to scout out what we're going up against, as Sabio requested. Aura also thinks it's a good idea to use divination just to see if we're reversing a whole fleet or just a single boat. At least we're not sailing blind.
That'd probably be best. I'm also still hesitant about the plan of splitting our forces.
I'm aware. This is why we're using this to decide if that's even a good idea.
I think we're going to need our full manpower for the conflict that's coming.
I'm aware. I have discussed my gripes too.
If this can help decide that, then yes.
I'll let you know how it comes out. Sorry for interrupting.
I don't.
Make sure to eat and drink.
Work on it.
Later, Bubble.
I admit.
Interesting, that's...
Inform me what information I was missing that led to the decision. But it sounds like you were there for it. What did I miss of those conclusions that were brought to?
As a matter of fact, I'm just being informed about weak stance.
To let you know, the cavalry meeting that was supposed to happen to rediscuss your topics will probably be later tonight. When
There be all
others
that
are
told me.
resting.
And I attempted to speak with Bella, who said her issues were resolved as is. I still want to know what information I'm missing that caused such an impulsive choice between us. Even just the months I've been with Cavalry, all of them are better than this.
To my knowledge, it was the fact that some thought you entered a feral state more than a charm effect. They weren't aware that you were affected by the light on Operation 1.
Both the
Didn't
fact
know
that
you
I
were
never
treated.
directly assaulted someone and not asking myself should have informed them enough that they were missing too much information to make that conclusion. Again, they've done better than that before. This is strange.
I'm unsure because I'm not fully cavalry. This is just information I got. It was just a line of hasty decisions as tensions are high. Morale is low. Nothing against you, but now that they have the full picture, they're talking the issue. Nothing against you. It's just everyone is now on the same book, hopefully.
If that is all the information I'm lacking, I will check to ensure. Then I just need to make sure all of Cavalry make guarantees that they keep information flowing between each other and don't selectively speak to each other, as it sounds like they did. All of us need to be aware of what is occurring, else more people will join those three in the ground.
Your words are heard. Calvary needs to work as the brains of Curiosum students, not against. Everyone needs to be on the same side, same page. You can have your opinions, but you all at least need to have the same knowledge, which I do agree.
This is all also disregarding everything that has happened with the tricksters today, but that's clearly something we can't speak on until we leave Neptune, given the tensions just a few words caused. But being able to disregard it until then will be important.
Exactly. Here's what I know.
Aura, you're out of your mind.
What?
What?
I cannot perform divination without a ritual room.
Don't we have one?
I am not using the ancient star temple.
I'm joking. You You can't do it without a closed room, I'm assuming?
It has to be a ritual room. Technically speaking, I could do it without a ritual room, but that would be extremely unsafe, and that'd be teetering the line on my knowledge of ancient divination.
If that's the case, then don't.
Never mind.
I didn't know that detail about it. We just talked about it like. If
No, you
divination's
need a ritual room to perform divination, at least in any safe capacity.
Any ritual room?
A proper ritual room. Has to be one, like, you know the paintings in the ritual room we have?
What if it's in a star's domain? Would that work?
What are you asking?
Just out of curiosity. Just asking.
Let me consult my innate knowledge of something I spent months learning.
Okay, I'm just curious. If there is no proper way of doing it, no, not to worry. I was just curious. Well, if we can't depend on a divination to test out what we're versing in, we can't send scouts out at the same time. We might have to be just going with...
I mean, I could try doing it in the Stars domain. That might risk fate trying to kill me, though.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't think we don't need a... As much as we need information, I don't really want to risk you getting snapped in half by that funny word.
I assume with your confidence in the statement, there is precedent of fate being able to do that.
We know. That's why I'm saying that we're not doing that. At least I'm not doing that.
I'm asking what the precedent is, because to me this sounds ridiculous.
It's not... Okay. The precedent is no one on this campus, to my knowledge, knows divination besides me. And I'm saying, if I were to perform divination in a star's domain, I technically could, but that would definitely invite the wrath of fate.
The precedent I'm asking for is fate being dangerous enough to kill you. Everything I have heard just makes them out as tricksters. If I am wrong, I want to know better.
Fate could kill you if they wanted to, yes.
There have been multiple recorded instances of fate very nearly killing people without intervention.
Physical injuries, not purely mental assaults,
killing people that we
correct?
don't know about.
Yes.
Physical marks left on assaults. Right. Thank you.
Of course. I don't, as much as we need the information, Winter, I don't want to risk you. So I think we will not. It's too dangerous. No, if you wanted, then the suggestion is I would have summoned the domain of the Forge Star with his key he gave me.
I figured you would have, but yes. No, I still would be inviting their wrath.
I do not wish it upon you. We have had enough today of the whole debacle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Now Europa wants. So.
Actually, before you go, could you explain your port idea exactly?
My what now? Oh.
The mission idea. We're using the port. Where did that come from?
Virtues.
Virtues. Suggestion of it.
And a map. Okay. Right. You know the compass we have?
Yes, of course.
Assuming we are correct and that it is tracking the Harpy General, they are currently moving to the eastern side of Neptune. Which, assuming they don't stay out in sea, there is a supply that they could go to resupply at if there are not already cultists there. The idea is Reefside will be going to the port. If they're already at the port, then Reefside will attack them and clear out the port of cultists. If not, our side is going to be using the compass to actively pursuing the target. And if we find the general in the open ocean, hopefully driving them to the port where they can be sandwiched between our two ships.
I see. That makes a bit more sense with the full context.
Does it though?
You said the east?
Yes.
Yeah, have to be careful. There's a couple kill boxes there, though. Over there, the ship crash sites. I stole a map off one of the commanders for the missing ships.
It's a, like, you know, okay, you know Yanshi? It's a port, like, right across the sea from it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're bordering
There is
other
a
orders.
Vandiles map in the captain quarters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna
Yo,
Okay,
Wilhelm.
thank you. Yeah, what?
Me and Suki flew up to those black, like, shiny rock formations over there around the statue. We took a sample. We need a blacksmith to look at it.
Sure.
We don't know what it is, so that is a blacksmith's expertise, I assume.
Stars, give me guidance.
Yeah, Forge should know.
Interesting. Really? Okay, thanks, Forge.
Any idea?
He's checking his library, but apparently it's an old material. But it should be.
Yeah.
If you give it to me for the night, I can give it to you back tomorrow. I'll let you know.
Yeah, no.
It might be worth.
It's a sizable,
Honestly.
yeah, sizable chunk.
Do you want to get some more, just in case?
I mean, maybe.
If it's valuable and we're not coming back to Neptune in a while. Here
Is
we
this
go,
defiling
Greg with
holy
the sea
ground?
serpent. Oh. I don't think so. Probably. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
even if it was, by this point it's already been defiled in some extent.
Yeah,
Oh, to be fair though, once Uranus grabbed the sword, that thing in the pit did calm down, so I don't think we have to worry about it killing us.
That's right, yeah.
I forgot to mention that. That's probably the one thing I forgot. I should probably. Alright, leave this with me. I'll give you some more. Get some. If you want to get more samples, we probably could make something out of it.
Yeah,
Maybe something-
absolutely.
Understood. For some reason, my inner head was screaming meteor blade at me when I held this orb.
Okay, I'm just going to ignore that.
Anyways, without divination, without a proper plan and scouting, with more
Just like a
ideas.
usual.
Yeah, just like this. I'll be sure to have the necessary supplies for the boat ready. I'm sure that's what. He taught me something. At least it's to be strong. I'm gonna be going blind again.
Oh, look. Yes.
I wish we just had the full force with us. Morals are down.
People just need to be reminded what those three died for in the first place.
Of course.
They died to try and get rid of the cultists and to expunge them, to ensure the deaths are not in vain. Put into there. Did he fucking fall asleep?
Think so.
I think they died.
Okay.
Should I wake him or should I?
You could probably
It probably would be wise to try to wake him so he can
Okay. I'm about to play something loud. This is your fair warning.
Oh. Well, fuck it.
It's a meme sound effect, so it's probably gonna do something, but hey, I just gotta try and get him out of the headset. 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
Didn't even flinch.
You know, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Don't think audio can get blown.
It's okay. They're just here. They're just there. They're having a lovely stargaze at the night. That's crazy.
I guess Bat's
Yeah.
sleeping upside down. This isn't too weird.
It really isn't, surprisingly. Here, wait, I realized I could do something.
Right.
Is he
People are
in
just
our
blind.
sending stones out of curiosity? He is, right?
Yes, he is.
I'm gonna move him to the imaginary ghost chat, and I hope the ghost can yell at them through the sending stones.
You'll probably need to tell the ghosts,
The ghosts are right here.
Oh.
What chat are you guys in? There you are. There you go. Have fun.
Link. Link.
Link.
Link.
Link.
Link.
Link.
Link.
Link.
Link.
My brother in Christ, you don't shut the fuck up. I'm going to bore you.
That should be enough.
He's not flinching!
To finish this, rather than needing to run. Like thing.
That ain't yours to mess with!
Link.
Hopefully.
Christmas coming early you gonna make
Fucking mellow here.
I can't hear anything. I can't hear my thoughts, and he's still not waking up.
I'm jumping up real quick. Give me a second.
So,
wait.
I think if a city, or a port city specifically, had overtaken the Neptune army, would have taken action.
I'm
Let's be fair.
You're not wrong at all. But at the same time, the laws are a little different here, right?
Maybe
We don't know
if,
exactly.
though some admit they would not like power being stripped away from them.
I'm aware. I agree with you. But this is all we got so far. We don't have a direct line to anyone in government.
I've informed the gods, because Gio can see.
Right? I can ask, but that's about it. Maybe Copperbeard, maybe Professor Brom. They were
Osaru, strike a fucking pose, please, and stop messing with your fucking OVR toolkit.
It's hard to say.
Clicks over here. Clicks over here.
How do I go about this?
Hold on.
Yeah, you tell much.
We heard him snoring.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna change my leg brace. I'll be back.
Welcome back. Did you tell them that I spammed so many voice soundboards and it still didn't wake them up?
Teleport him. There's only a single time. God damn it.
Here rests Arlo, neck hung high.
What?
I've managed to collect too much ice on my bone thanks to the pressure from today. Tell Erin and the other members to put the information into the cavalry house so I know what I'm... The better I know, the better I can fix it.
Oh.
Since I don't believe the Pharaoh is
What happened?
All it was.
I crouched and you were in my face.
Oh. Ooh, scary, jump scare. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Ooh.
The mental effects and
But
that
chemical
got
water that turns the
amplified
fucking
from
ghost
the way.
gay.
That is my best guess, and that it got amplified by the Dark Siren, but of course.
Do they have to have this dramatic talk right next to Link?
And just
2 dead bodies and 1 dead
whenever
person.
any other issues occur,
He
tell
forced
me
me
of
them.
them. I will do the same for all of you, and that is the best way we can all improve.
Oh, it's Nat. Oh my god, Nat needs to change his fucking fire. His fucking.
What?
What's the fire alarm batteries?
At least some of us are in the agreement that we should not
Smoke alarm.
from the bathroom. So
I don't know.
maybe just temporarily. Unfortunately, need be demoted in a second in your group for a sole reason we don't know if your mental have fully stabilized. I don't know.
Discuss it with the other cavalry.
I'm also really hoping the artifact Ernest found wasn't from Menace like they originally theorized. Because poor Andy, dude.
My word that does not overtake 7. Have a good night, madam.
Good night.
Ida.
Yeah. Is there a shrine
Ida.
being visited? Yeah.
The horse is here.
The horse is. I'm stuck in the. Fuck! Fuck! Help!
What happened?
I'm too fast for my own good. I'm fucking skipping and hopping.
Did they pull the fucking chest out from down in the fucking crypt?
Oh, there was a chessboard upstairs.
No, chest.
Oh no, they grabbed the items out of the chest.
Up.
Oh my. Why are you touching it? Leave it alone. He's on a boat. I'm on a boat. I feel bad for Andy. He was supposed to get his lore stuff before session. He got nothing. Where's Lilith?
She's right here. She's right here. Pull out your camera in front of their faces. Be funny.
I'm trying. I got close to the face just for you, bud. It's interesting the different social circles that are happening.
I keep taking pictures and Doki keeps appearing like behind them.
God, I gotta look. Oh, my neck crashed out. No. Again, the fucking thing was up beeping with sockets saying you have no smoke alarm because apparently that's what these sockets do. We called the electrician, they said not to fuck with it anymore because it can shock us bad. I've been waiting on them to come fix it for 3 fucking weeks. It's even worse than me having a fucking hearing problems for the last 2 weeks.
Look at this. Look at Exaliel.
Azalea's so badass, dude. Doki knows they're doing. Posed for Vogue. It's weird seeing them with a mouth on the camera. Dude, we fucked over so many people. Joining in photos, joining in photos. I found the water. I'm trying. What a weird dream.
Hey, am I sounding a little fucked right now for you?
A little bit, yeah. Why?
I might know what it is. Hold on.
Ooh, what is it?
Okay. How do I sound?
A little robotic.
Wow.
Wow.
How does it sound now?
Better.
It's weird. It's like slowly degrading over time. Link, wake up! Wake up, Link!
Wake up, Joe
Wait,
Biden.
Link.
Joe Biden. Wake up, Joe Biden.
There you go. You're in the ghost call. You fell asleep. We've been tasked to wake you up.
Shit.
If you need rest, I recommend just popping out. It'd be fine.
Yeah.
Are they awake? Okay, they are.
Got it.
Stupid little ghost model now. I fucking hate a model.
What?
Ooh, I hate it. Hang on, hit you, motherfucker. Beep, beep, beep. I do find it fun, like, looking at all the different conversations. It's so wholesome. Wait. What's over here? Alright, what is the dog up to? What's the dog doing? When he sat down by Gio, she's like, give me a moment, go away. Immediately stands back up and walks away. Poor boy.
R.I.P. Amani.
R.I.P. Amane. What the fuck was that?
Yay. The year is passed out. So
Higher?
Can we get much higher in here? Burr, 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 burr.
down up there. Oh boy.
You know, look at the last picture I just.
Oh my god. Vroom.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm.
Running around with the max speed is so fun.
Yeah.
Like the zoomies. I miss my wife tails.
Your wife is right there.
I missed my wife tails.
You are standing 2 feet from your wife.
I miss my wife.
Oh my god.
Oh my
fucking
goodness.
God.
It's all gonna be alright.
I've gotten so many good little photos. I'm so biased.
Let's hope.
You can't stop me from being gay to my wife. Where are you?
Jesus.
Oh, she's thinking it. I'm thinking it.
Oh,
I'm
no.
thinking it. Guys, something pleasant. That's what I said earlier. You're just watching him. Winter, stop spreading misinformation. Bam, bam, bam.